Hello, gamers! And who is ready to Delta this rune? There is no Deltarune. Okay, we've obtained a Deltarune. I think the audio's fine. I think. It's like really loud, and I can't actually adjust the in-game audio until I get in-game. So I've changed it in Streamlabs. If it's like a big problem, let me know. But it should be fixed once we actually get into the game. Hi, Melons! Hi, Tommy! I'm very glad you guys are excited. 1 second. I had a cough drop in my mouth. I've just finished that up. Today, we're going to be playing Deltarune, which I'm very, very excited for, because we're like a month and a half away from chapters 3 and 4. I have played chapter 1 so many times, we honestly might just blitz through the whole thing today, including the Jevil fight. I know chapter 1 like the back of my hand. When chapter 2 came out, that's what I'm really excited for, because I am, of course, going to be playing that next. I binged it in like 2 days, have not touched it since, have not fought the secret boss, haven't done the Snowdrake route. I'm very excited for all of that coming after chapter 1. So different from normal streams. No, Juggle Wolfsgrow, that's so true. That's so true. I do be at the dorm right now. The Juggle Wolfsgrow's iconic. We don't get that here. I like the setup I've got here, though. Like, with the, like, purple background, and then, because Deltarune, you know, it's a square game. You can see that. It's, I mean, not square. It's, like, almost square, though. It doesn't take up the whole screen. So I had to cook something, and I'm very happy with what I cooked. It's nice and simple. Still nice, though. I still have the same transition screens as usual. I'll get new ones someday, maybe, but also maybe not. I actually kind of like what I have here, and it's kind of iconic. I've been using them for a while. Without further ado, yes, I would like to start chapter 1. It's so loud. It's so loud. I dare you not bring her to college. Shake my head. For real. I should be better than this. Are you there? Are we connected? I just predicted its next line. Is that a JoJo reference? I'm so not sorry. Excellent. This is so exciting. I haven't streamed like since starting college. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. I'll get new transition screens. I too tell myself that every week. We will one day. First, you must create a vessel. Alright. Select the head that you prefer. That one's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, guys, we're making our character! It's so cool! That's so exciting! We're gonna get to play as the character we create. Oh, let's get this torso. It's like the is there any difference? I guess there is, but they're very similar. This is your body. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get to play as our character! That's so cool! It's so nifty! What a new feature that we didn't see in Undertale! You have created a wonderful form. I just brought an empty teacup upstairs. You just assumed you had tea in it. Let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Salty. I love sodium. I was telling my friends about this the other day. I want my final meal to be like a cup of soy sauce and a plate of salt. Like, if I know I'm gonna die, that is gonna be my final meal. I will just down soy sauce and then eat salt till I die. I've played these games before, slightly. What? Your favorite blood type? C, obviously. God, I have issues. I see the letter C. I'm like, the constant of integration from calculus class? I hate that I have like been making calculus references to myself lately. Hello. I used to eat salt. Oh my gosh. I don't get to judge that. I respect that. What color does it like most? Cyan. It's cool like that. Please give it a gift. Ambition. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I have so much hope that this character is going to do, yes, absolutely, it's going to do incredible things for the entire rest of the game. There's always going to be pain, but we will persist with our beautiful creation. Name your vessel. Of course, we're going to go Chris. Is that a Chosen Life reference? Chris. An interesting coincidence. Ooh, there's unique text. And what about the creator? What do I do for my own name? Do I just do Flamin? I think we just do Flamin. Flamin. Hope? Is that a Danganronpa reference? That's how you start talking about JoJo. I believe it. Truly excellent. Flamin. Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No, what the heck? No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is... Chris! I feel like I named the creation Orange. Chris, if you do not wake up, you will be late for school. Oh, it's been too long since I played Undertale or Deltarune. It's been almost 2 years. I'll wait for you outside, alright? And I've only played it on the Switch before, so this will be fun. Okay, can I access the menu? No, we're not quitting. I don't think so. I'm pressing all the buttons that you would think would be the menu button, and none of them are doing anything. Okay, that's fine. I don't love the controls, because there's nothing to do with my left hand. It's just all my right hand. The arrow keys, enter, space, and WASD don't do anything. So it's all on my right hand. So my left hand's just going to kind of sit here. The drawer is mostly empty, except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. First time playing? No, I've played this several times before. I've played these games before. When I played this myself for the first time and saw the characters' names with Chris, I thought of our Chris in the server. Heck yeah. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. That's what we call the little brother controller. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. One of my friends has, like, she put a bunch of Minecraft parodies onto a disc for her to just play, like, in the car and stuff, and I love that. One of these days I'll listen to it with her. Shift just to run, the menu is C. Oh, well, thank you. This is my first time playing on laptop. I have played on Switch every time I've played it before. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Literally, you cannot say the phrase, it's a beautiful day outside, birds are singing, or flowers are blooming. Any of those three phrases you cannot say without me thinking of Sans. You cannot. I know Toby Fox intended this. This is literally Chris from our server, trust. So true. Okay. This, interestingly, looks... We've got $2. Heck yeah! That's so broke college student core. No, I'm not quitting. How do I... Okay, X, Z. Interesting. Okay, so Z is interact. We can use Z to interact. Okay. Don't mind me learning the controls. Call home. Hello? Dreamer residence. Who might this be? Chris? Do not make me come over there. Click. Closed drawer. So true. Your bed. It's a red wagon with a rusty bird cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. I'm sure that won't be relevant in any way. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. I think Gerson, hold on, we're gonna hit up Google for this one. Undertale, Gerson. Yeah, Gerson's the turtle guy. I'm not gonna bother putting in, actually, hold on. I think if I just, yeah, boom, this is Gerson. Oh my gosh, I can just press buttons. I haven't streamed in a hot sec, okay? But yeah, it's interesting while we're in the sort of overworld here, the menu looks just like it does in Undertale, but then when we get into the Dark World later on, I mean, what's the Dark World? I've never played these games before. When we get there, it's going to look very different. There are crayons in the drawer, their labels have long faded, and there's no green. What the heck? Nope, can't use WASD to move. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. Is it gonna say the thing? Is it gonna say the thing? It's only you. The door is locked. Toriel's room, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, run. Thank you for the tips. I don't think I actually thanked you. Did you beat the secret boss of Deltarune? I've beat the secret boss of Chapter 1, not of Chapter 2. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. Flamin' is my thing. You cannot just go using that term. I put a damned apostrophe in it, because that's technically different from my name, and it avoids the copyright laws. But I'll get them one of these days. It seems to be almost entirely full. It's a toilet. Flush it. But of course. You flushed the toilet! Alright guys, game over. We beat it. We flushed the toilet. Can you flush the toilet in Deltarune? Yes, yes you can. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Did not press that. I'm sure nothing important will happen in this room either. Nothing important whatsoever. There's a photo of you on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Nope, nope, nope. I already read that. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. I wonder what that could mean. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Ooh, fun. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Don't worry, I think I've already got a pretty good idea of that. It's a landline phone. You already have a cell phone. It's Cheriel, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Yes, we are going to read every single one of these things, by the way. I enjoy what Toby Fox has to say. It's a book of hymns. Is there anything? No. Okay, that chair is not important. Chris, there you are. You might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But ooh, interesting, very relevant. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, do you still enjoy coming home to this little town? Is anything like my experience? Not really. I wish our summer break was shorter. I am not excited for summer break. What am I, some sort of nerd? I love how our car is just... No, I don't think it's taking up the entire road. It just looks like that because of perspective. Very lucky that the singular parking space wasn't taken. Da 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 da. Oh, I love Toriel. I love our goat mom. Oh. Okay, let's delta this rune. I keep adjusting my shirt. I don't know why. It's like uncomfortable around the neckline, and it wasn't earlier. I don't know. I fear this is peak time to continue creating Undertale OCs as Flame and Yaps. Yes, that sounds brilliant. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Temmie! Crisp! Aw, there's some already have a partner. Aw, it's okay, Temmie. Egg! It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. Aw, thank you, Tem. Monster Kid! Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having a partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Partner? I hardly know her! What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Ah, Chris. Late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Stay away from her, you creepy bird. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Nah, I actually want to get an A. But I also love him. I remember I'm so excited for Chapter 2. I'm so excited for Chapter 2. Because as I said, I've only played it like once. I am so ready for Chapter 2. Where's the lesbians? We're about to talk to one of them. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with lights on it? She's so precious. Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Birdly already asked me. You're gonna hate Burley Melons, fair warning. Just thinking of what happens later on. If at any point I'm saying too much that's like kind of spoilery, just let me know. I don't think I'm giving anything spoilers, but just in case, I want to throw that out there. But I could ask Miss Alpiece if you want to be a group of 3. Aw, you know, I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet, I want to talk to them. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. Yay, lesbian! So real. Click, click, tap. I do not want to be your partner. You're not going to do anything on the assignment. Taken. Fine, I'm fine with that. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo, ever since our first gym class. Why does this guy's portrait look so different than everyone else's? I guess because he's like a snake. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. Okay, now that's fun. Did you hear? Of course I heard. That's why I'm replaying chapters 1 and 2. I'm so ready for 3 and 4. I'm playing those the day they come out. I'm like when someone jingles a key to get someone's attention, but instead with lesbians. That's so true. I do wonder who this snake guy is, because all of these other characters were in Undertale to some degree, but not, well, besides Noelle and Birdley, but they're like major characters in this game. This is just a snake. He has no greater relevance in either Under or Deltarune. Someone jingles lesbians in front of me. What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course, and definitely not kitty kissing Mew Mew. Animated schoolwork. And hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? You want to be partners? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry, Noelle. Yes. Okay, I'll ask. Is Alfie's, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? He was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie. I love Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris. Great. But now that everyone's here, I'll rate the assignment. Honestly, Chris, like, being the last to find a partner is so me-core, like, half the time. It depends if I have a friend in that class or not. If I have a friend in that class, we look at each other and we're like, I love that. I had that at work the other day. My manager was like, we need Cooper is gonna wash dishes and we need someone to help him with it. And she was like, I know you guys probably don't really want to do dishes, so like I'll pick someone if I have to. And while she's saying that, me and my friend are just looking at each other and I'm like, and she's like, and so we do dishes together and we love it. I like washing dishes. It's an odd thing to enjoy as much as I do, but I do. Lesbian! Susie, my beloved, yes. Are we gonna, like, sit down? Has anyone seen the chalk? It's the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. Me and Em used to be like that in drama. Anytime they said get a partner, we would just look at each other. Oh, I love that. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. I'm sure this won't be bad for my well-being. The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images, and rarely an image of 2 buff superheroes embracing, blushing. That sounds like something from Baki or JoJo. I need to watch Baki. Baki is the only show that I've seen. I haven't seen it, but like my roommate was watching it recently, and I watched several episodes of it just kind of while doing other stuff because he had it on the TV. It looks so good, and it looks like the only show I could possibly compare to JoJo. JoJo is so, pardon my language, bizarre, so unique. And Baki can actually be compared to it, and I just think that's incredible. You checked the time. It seems to be time for class. Really? Jump. What is with this? I am sorry if it's disruptive, me, like, adjusting my shirt like this, but I don't know why. It's just, what if I tuck it in? If I tuck it in, is that better? Chris? Didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? I unironically didn't, like, the first time maybe the first few times I played this game, because I'm a wee bit unobservant. You can't even say? Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Bow, bow. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I got Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. I'm not shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Chalk looked tasty. Nom nom. Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury your child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk. Mosey back to class. And then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. That is the theme of this game. Let's go, freak. He just pops up like nothing happened. The locker is locked. They do that. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones were giant hawk heads and screeched at any students that make contact while dancing. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. You are people. Chris, what, realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around with someone holding your hand without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. I believe there's an Easter egg where if you actually hold shift to like sprint to walk over to her, she's like, dang, someone's in a hurry. Also, I'm like dying from the plague right now. Don't worry about that. Freak! Freak like the freak that you are? Is that a Chosen Life reference? Oh my god! Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We're just starting to have fun. The freak that you are! So iconic. And then just in the background of that clip, you just hear, oh, flamin' you idiot. I hate that quote just because of that. Tommy, I hope you don't quit that day. You love that. Like, Chris is weird. It's really dark in there. What's the hold up, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll. We'll both go in at the same time. I've been told by so many people they quote that daily, and it makes me so happy. They're going in the closet. Are they gay? You're half right. I mean, we can't say for sure about Chris. You never know. See? Why are you so scared? I love the way... I know I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. I love the, like, way that the stream's set up. I love the way that looks. There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. I would have, like, checked the wall next to the door. Chris, if you leave me here, I'll... This is quite the narrow closet. It's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? I have been summoned by the Deltarune stream gods at the perfect time! Yes! We are streaming Deltarune. May I ask why this is the perfect time? Is it because of chapters 3 and 4 releasing soon, or something particular? I was playing Repo and kept yelling the freak that you are at the enemy that can hear. It's so fun. You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris? I think this closet's broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alfie's wants truck so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Alright, back to the classroom we go. Uh-oh, what? Oh, what the? Oh my gosh. Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... Floor, it's... Oh, right. You mean perfect timing right before this. We get to the Dark World. Yes, yes, yes. Can I config? Yay! Okay, I can change the volume. Okay. Let me go over to Streamlabs. Set desktop audio back to what it usually is. Set my headphones back to normal. God, that's so loud. That's so loud. That's so loud. Honestly, I think like that 6% is probably fine. Can I change the controls? I can't make it space. Why can I not make it space? I could switch movement to WASD. I think I prefer that. I don't think it really matters that much. And then you can't set sprint, interestingly enough. Okay. Auto run, I'm gonna turn that on. And we're gonna go back. Okay, cool. But then I can just hold the run button to walk. At times, you see it flickering. The light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... File saved. Here, let's not run for this part. This part's... there's like an atmosphere here that I want to capture. It's too dark to see anything. Oh, what was that? It's too dark to see anything. Too dark to see anything. Too dark to see anything. Whee! Too dark. Too dark. Looks like a mouth. I think down here is where secrets are. Haha. There's something glowing inside. Take it? You got the glow shard. Bye, Tommy! Thank you! Have fun with Phasmophobia. Okay, we're gonna not just walk through this part. Yep. We're gonna, like, not die. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. Eye puzzle. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Spoiler alert, the solution is to make sure all the eyeballs are closed, and I think this should do that. Look, I'm not gonna feign like I don't know how to do this entire game already. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's too dark to see anything. I'm starting to notice a common theme here. Huh? What was that? Susie! Hey, back off! Come any closer and I'll... Chris? She looks so cool in this outfit. I love it. Phew. Hey, you don't scare me like that, dumbass! Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? The closet. You've gotta... Dude! The entirety of Chapter 1 is just trying to get Susie out of the closet. Because, like, it's not... nothing gay happens until Chapter 2. The whole of Chapter 1 is literally getting Susie out of the closet. Literally, that is the goal of the game. It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. What? You want to make it a race? I do find it funny how she has different lines depending on whether or not you sprint. Hey, Crisp, there's someone... Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Probably our death. Yep, as mentioned. Run, Chris! Chris, down here! Bro, try aiming. Please. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there? I do not seem to be allowed to go. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. It's locked. I wonder what this building is going to be. Locked. Insane. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. It's so weird not saying you're filled with determination, because I'm so used to it. One sec, bubonic plague. A castle? How the hell's there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day, 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy, foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well, then. Susie is not happy about having to sit here and listen. Da-da-da-da-da. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among the shadows. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. It was a legend of light, of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Da-da-da-da. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. Da-da-da-la-da! The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will the balance be restored, and the world saved from destruction. A world like from adventure? Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Me finding the urge to make Danganronpa references every time Hope is mentioned? I don't get to judge considering the previously mentioned the world reference. I kind of muttered it, but that was indeed a JoJo reference I muttered. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my minute 30-second tale. I deeply believe you too are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Save the world? Like the final boss theme of Undertale True Pacifist route? It is funny. This is like a little bit of this. I'm not going to say anything, just in case. Delta Warriors! I forgot we were called that. Please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. That's about what I expected. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. I'm not even that into Danganronpa anymore. It's just to severely ruin the words hope and despair for me. They just trigger something in your brain. Susie, wait! The stupid explosion. Da-da-da-da. 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 Water. Love water. Water is so good for you. You should all drink water right now. Oh-ho-ho! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. The bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? Not really. And, still picturing you guys as clowns, save the world from eternal darkness, huh? You'll get it when you play Danganronpa. I will, and I have no doubt they'll be ruined for me as well. Just add them to the list. We've got crazy, bizarre, hope, despair. You're drinking tea. Ew! Rip. Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you get there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Evil Santa Claus! Yes, I remember that. Iconic. Lancer busts in. Okay, this is when we make a big decision. We want to do pacifist or fighting or both. This is not like really a pacifist or a genocide route. I say not really, they're literally straight up is not. How do I want to play things? I think I'll do it based on how I'm feeling with the enemy. So like this guy, I'm fine just fighting. I quoted the crazy thing to Rhea the other day and she looked at me like, I'm crazy. Like, she's not chronically online. You were crazy. You were locked in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make you crazy. Halt, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory! And petroleum! Don't know how I got an axe, but like, that's cool. Perfect timing. Susie does so much damage. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you! I love how he's got 2 attacks, and one of them is just objectively immensely better than the other one. Lancer's writing it out. That might be it. If I got a perfect hit the first time, it might be it. So what are you guys doing after this? Lancer's motorcycle is actually just a bike that's on fire. I love it. What can we act? We could warn him. We could warn him about Susie. We're just fighting for now, though. You won! You got 0 XP and 33 dark dollars. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. And under his hood is another hood. Hello, everyone. I'm Rouse. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See ya at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the 2 of us, then. I'm real if some hooded guy, like, just came up to me and was like, "You're the chosen one." Is that a Chosen Life reference? "You're the chosen one." I'd be like, dude, what? Huh? You're a prince? Prove it, huh? Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. He's so precious, though. I trust him. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. I don't think there's anything to the right. Hey, Chris, I accidentally hold the skip. Chris, perhaps we should save the world first? Seems a bit important. Nah. Okay, he says something different this time. Oh well. Hold on. We're going to... I want to turn it down to like 5. 4 is fine. Rouse, the lonely prince is now your ally. The power of Fluffy Boys shines within you. You have no idea how fluffy this boy actually is. And then you get to the end of the game and you're like, whoa, such fluff. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? You can never say no to Rouse. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion. Say the thing. Oh, he didn't say determination. Hello there. I'm dying of the bubonic plague. But other than that, I'm doing great. We're Deltaruning. And the fate of the world. Oh, what about my determination? If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Perfect. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? It's funny you mentioned that, Rouse. I'm gonna view save files on my old Switch. Okay, next let's try defending. Simply pump, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Then you've gathered TP. How about spending that on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now if I use my pacify spell on it, we'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully. Rouse cast pacify. Great, Chris. You would have won that. I keep almost calling him Crisp with a P. That's what Tammy called him at the beginning of the game. That just stuck with me. Great, Chris. You would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, that was just a dummy. Why not give it a hug? Let's act. Oh. Hold on. There's only one correct answer here. You hug Rouse. Chris! I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. But, you know you liked it. Such a silly little guy. You hugged the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If you spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Chris spared dummy. Or water. Good water. Good job, Chris. Chris. No P. That'd be the end of the real battle. This shitty ass water bottle. If I don't like hold it in a very specific way, and if I don't drink from it in a very specific way, the water just starts spilling out of it when I try to drink it. It pisses me off so much. I do not like it. But also it's like borderline indestructible, which is good because I drop it too often, far too often. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris, and I'm really happy I had the chance to learn from you. You won. You got 0 XP and 4 dark dollars. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. You see to open the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual. I'm going to turn it down even more. It's loud. Can we get like 3%? I don't think 3%'s a thing. We'll try 2% too quiet. We'll just stick with 4. Power, these. We've got level 1 leader. This is like a crappy mobile game ad. We've got level 1 leader. Level 50 Susie. Commands the party with various acts. We don't have anything in particular. Fluffiness. He's got a few points of fluffiness and 100 kindness. We love that. 2 spells. The Lonely Prince. Dark World Being. Has no subjects. Where's the one? Equip. Just a wood blade and a red scarf. Shimmering Shard. Its use is unknown. I actually have no idea what to do with this. It might be how we unlock Jumble. I think we need like 3 keys to unlock Jumble. One of them we just kind of get for free. One of them's in like the star room, and one of them's a puzzle with like the floors of castle. I don't know. It'll definitely come back to me when we get there. Can I use my cell phone? We tried to call him the cell phone. Gaster? That sound is commonly associated with W.D. Gaster, and any hardcore Undertale fans don't know a lot about Gaster, actually. There's really not much known about him. That doesn't seem to be working. That was fun. If this were any other game, I would think Gaster would be like the best. Hold on, it's just a dummy. We're gonna read that real quick so I can talk about the one. Gaster would be like a really cool, like, ultimate boss that like connects the Undertale and Deltarune universes. Like at the end of Deltarune, he's the true final boss. Because there's probably not going to be a 3rd game. Like when Deltarune's over, that's probably going to be the end of the Under Delta series. And W.D. Gaster isn't a character we've known a lot about. However, I think Toby could definitely cook something. And if Gaster is like a super final boss, that would be sick as hell. But I know Toby Fox, and I don't think he's going to do that. I think there's still going to be very little information given about Gaster until the end of Deltarune. I don't see him emerging as some sort of final boss. Maybe if you like really dig deep into the lore, he's like behind everything. But I don't know. I don't see him making an appearance like that. Oh my! The great door is opened? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. I have like a... Gosh, I used to be more knowledgeable about Undertale theories and Gaster and stuff, and now all I really know is that Gaster be Gastering and Sans is Ness. I had a lot more to say about the whole Gaster thing in the past. I tweeted about it at some point. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. Not a lot of people say that in this game. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that we may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? I do think I'm going to go with a mostly pacifist approach, but if I fight an enemy now and then, that'll be fine. If I get through the whole... Okay, if we get to the end of Deltarune and it turns out Toby Fox was lying and there are pacifist and genocide routes, and that I, like, spare every enemy from now on except Lancer at the beginning, so I have to replay the whole thing just to do a pacifist, I'm gonna be pissed. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Field. Great door. Like, I don't think Toby would pull that, but who knows? Dun 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 dun. The field of hopes and dreams. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. No, watch this. Watch my moves. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Sure, buddy. Dun dun. Well, hello. Hey, don't read the sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Oh, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Oh, you fools! You're too late to stop me. What did you do? Aha, it was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. We're just sitting here talking to Lancer as if he's not like the main villain. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Well, if you insist. Hold on. I want to try avoiding enemies. I just find that fun. Because it's not intended, and I love doing things in unintended ways. Nope, that was not happening. A necklace of Rudins blocks your path. Get it? Because they're, like, based off the diamond suit? Haha. Defense. Defend. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Long live the guy who pays us! By the way, if you're wondering why I'm playing in such a strange way, it's because if you... That little, like, tick that happens when you get near bullets, it increases your TP bar. So if you... It's like a risk-reward thing. If you get near bullets, it's more likely you're gonna get hit, but you're gonna get more TP. We convince you, and then I believe you can only spare one enemy at a time, so we're gonna defend again. Told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Oh my gosh, hi! Shine, shine! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hitless run? Oh my god. Of course, as soon as I say hitless run, Rudin thinks about elaborate steps. Chris spared Rudin. Rousey spared Rudin. You won. That's 0 XP and 74 dark dollars. Oh wait, that's the way to proceed. I don't like proceeding in video games. So, are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. So true. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. Got it? Signed, Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one, yes. You got the dark candy. It's a candy hanging from the tree. Take one, yes. There's nothing hanging low enough to take. Mamma Mia! I'm top chef! My latest cake worked me to exhaustion! So I took a little nap, but Mamma Mia, scary noise woke me up! A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal! I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off! But my wonderful cake is... Chris, that sounds like Susie! You must be going the right way! Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. The cake is smoking! The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Sure. The broken cake was added to your key items. The remains are still smoldering. Key items. Though broken, it seized with power. A master smith could fix it. Ooh, I know what to do with that. Dun dun. A happy. You could X-flatter. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. I would honestly love to do a hitless one of Deltarune. That'd be sick. Puzzle. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Susie probably just walked through the spikes knowing her. Aha. Dun, dun. Maze of Death. Behold, the Maze of Death! Prepare to get lost, clowns! Signed, Lancer. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. The sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. I wonder by who. Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Signed, Lancer. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was white ribbon. You put white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it looked great on you. Aww, cute, Alze. Boom. We do have extra cuteness. I'm pretty sure these abilities, like, don't do anything, by the way. Like, the ones underneath the attack, defense, and magic, I don't think they do anything. But also, we're pretty freaking cute. A crinkly hair ribbon that slightly increases your defense. I did successfully equip it, right? Hey, don't look! This site's private! Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Okay, that's the correct way. Whoa, wait a minute! Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. Purple Beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick! Hello. Ho ho ho! Somehow you survived the maze! Don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh no. 3 halfies. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. We can see you later. Would you like any? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, why don't you guys thrash? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. The bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Happy has a little secret. Chris spared Happy. Rousey spared Happy. Dun dun dun. I'm pretty sure just one Happy, yes, does actually do a little something. Chris spared Happy. Good job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and $89. Sweet! How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Fine. Later, losers. I love Browser's little angry face. No! Hello! So, I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. This game. It was so serious at the beginning, and now it's just not. That somehow worked. So I'm guessing the trick here is that we can't do this without Susie, who's right up ahead. I say guessing as if I haven't played this a dozen times before. Go put up your stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them. Told ya. But this door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, we won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Da, 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 da. Susie joined the party. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. I love this game so much. Toby Fox is a master of what he does. He's so Sounded like a door opened. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. No. Oh, you're a bad guy. C-Round attacked violently. You recall Rouser's advice to include Susie in the act. Ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us! Let's smash it before it moves. Oh, look, Susie, it seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Where'd you get it? Chris, maybe I should talk to her. You won. That's 0 XP and 15 dark dollars. I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed, Lancer. Lesbian! The lesbian has rejoined the party. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? You weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Water break! I'm dying of the bubonic plague. It's very rare that one of my favorite songs from a game is something that isn't a battle theme, but Deltarune is one of those games. Undertale 2. This song is so good. When I say Undertale 2, I mean Undertale as well. I am not someone who calls Deltarune Undertale 2. That is inaccurate. Hey kid, you wanna buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. No. Ha, did I say 50? Well, we just went on sale. 20 dark dollars. No. Only $1, please, I need this right now. Sure. Really? You changed your mind? Right this way, gentle nurse. Whole goals. $1, monthly tutorial, weekly. $10, weekly tutorial, monthly. $100, stop making tutorials. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. I haven't had a tutorial yet, so we'll see. We decided to save the dollar for a different hole. Just sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all the puzzle makers with him. Rules card. Lord of the puzzles. Be careful. I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. What's TP? TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you... Okay, demonic plague. You see that orange bar? Cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP, it's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. Oh, it stands for tension points. What? Really? Gaining TP. You'll get TP when you defend. Protect yourself and cast spells, friend. You'll also get TP by getting close to bullets. Look for the heart outline when you get close to bullets. We rhyme bullets with bullets. But because it's important. Secret. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. Leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. You mean I only should have been using 1 square? I'm Rouse Master. Ask me about Rouses. There is only one of those. Rouse spell's called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It's safe it removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Rouse fact. Rouse loves you when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Aww. Rouse so sweet. I'm Rouse Master. None of you know who this person is, but if Rouse was real, he'd get along with Ren so well. I love Ren. I'm like usually so nervous to ask people for hugs, and then when Ren stops by, I just hold out my arms for her. I love Ren. She's so silly and fun. You two would get along really well, Melons, if you ever get to me. I've thought about it before. Like, not only would you two just genuinely get along well, you are both 20-year-old autistic lesbians, which is very specific. And I don't know how many people fall into that very specific each category. But you two do. Realza has a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use an item? I could have avoided all those empty calories? I accidentally pressed the button, but it's okay because I unpressed it. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad with the way... Hold on, if we press this button, this is what my setup looks like right now. Is it? Why? Oh no, my face cam's in there. Hold on. What am I doing? I can do this. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I'm doing something here. Okay, this is what my setup looks like right now. So, like, where my mouse is right here, I can see a little bit of the stream. So, like, when it's on Deltarune, like, I saw the stream change to the transition screen. So, if Deltarune was full screen, I just wouldn't have noticed that. Okay, back to Deltarune. Crying, you are both 20-year-old autistic lesbians is so funny. I mean, it's true. It's very specific. It is quite funny. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. Warning. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit. So make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you want it not to hurt. So there's no reason. Fact. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope. Don't care. Did I say something funny? Why do they have, like, varying numbers of hats? Like, from right to left, you've got 0, 1, 2, 3 hats. Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me! I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Hold on, there's a rhyme I want to add in the middle of that. I'm Chris Master. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Plot twist, about you, I give no fucks. Acting! If you only act, you might start to think, what about the guy with the scarf and pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn. I've already been doing that. Or cast Pacify if you know we'll get tired. Plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here? Me or you? It's Realza. You guys are, you're not getting any bucks. Dun 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 dun. Welcome, travelers. I love Sham. Sham? I think Sham is his name. Buy dark candy. Star-shaped candy that heals 40 HP. Dark burger. Mysterious hamburger heals 70 HP. Ahem. Amber card. Armor. Defensive charm. Spooky sword. Weapon. Black and orange. Let's not buy any gear for now. Ooh, a minimum gear run would be fun. Let's get a couple dark burgers. Okay, that's actually a solid amount of dark burgers. Low shard. I'm gonna hold on to that. I never sell the manual. Hold on. No, I did that right. Don't have any weapons. Don't have any armor. Let's talk about yourself. Don't have anything better to do. The name's Sham, pronounced Sham. And this is my little shop. I like that. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. I wonder who could be referencing when he says that. I love Sham. He's so cool. Long ago, the Darkeners lived in harmony with the Lighteners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison. The Lighteners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lighteners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. So honestly, the overall lore of Deltarune is still something I don't totally get. And also him saying everyone in a prison, that connects to the previously alluded to Jevil before. So is it like, we're in the Dark World right now, right? And so where we started the game is the Light World. And so we like banished everyone down here, which is kind of like how the humans banished the monsters, but obviously different. And I guess we're still living in harmony, but then the king's rising up, and now darkness is kind of out of balance. So it's up to us Lightner heroes and the one Dark Prince, the monster, the human, the Dark Prince, to stop that. I guess that's it. Kingdom. Historically, this land was ruled by 4 kings from Card Castle to the east. I sure wonder what the theming of those 4 kings was. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. Who is the strange knight in question? I'm going to ponder this while I blow my nose. Very professional. Who is the knight in question? Is this an obvious question? Answer. Should I know this? Do I get any fun? Water. So, like, one of said 4 kings is the final boss of the game, the Chaos King, who's named after spades. So are we able to see the Diamond Heart and Club Kings later when we get to the castle? I'll have to keep an eye out for those. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Haha, well, you don't need to know about that. Chaos! Chaos! We're legendary. Haha, so you are the heroes who are going to steal our fountain? Ha, good luck. Steal, not steal. Makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a dark nor light condition. I love how all of these, except the last one, but the rest of them seem to allude to Jevil somehow. This one definitely did. These 2, I think so. Maybe it wasn't intentional. See you again. Or not. No, you will be seeing me again. Yeah, he gives us one of the keys to fight Jevil. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally, who follows at a distance so that she is not associated. The power of Mean Girls shines within you! Oh, Field Sham Shop, we are saving. Da 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 da. Well, flip my flapjacks! The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho, are you ready to be? Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. Mean Girls? Like Mean Girls the movie? You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wanna be tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay. I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're going to be thrashed. Ha 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 ha. Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Horde of Jigsawers walked away. Warning! You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Hurting people is cool. Fighting? I love fighting. I have a rent payment to make. Oh, okay, the puzzle piece stood... Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry, Rousey. A friend! Can't heal just yet. You barely lifted a finger and... Alright, you win! Let's be friends. We're friends now, la la. I always wanted a friend just like you. Ooh, a lot better. And then next turn we'll spare everyone. We're friends now, la. Chris spared Jigsawry. Ralls, I spared Jigsawry. You won. You got 0 XP and 68 bucks. Oh look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Uh-huh. The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Those fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions? That's definitely against the rules. And then says, "P.S. I make my own rules." Okay. Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because then we get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Oh my gosh. It's not the most complicated puzzle, I'm gonna be real. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Yeah, really. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job, along with everything else I don't want to do. I don't really think this counts as a puzzle. It's more just a block moving challenge. Woohoo, you did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Impaling yourself is so girl boss. Good job, Chris. Oh, thank you, Bowser. Dun, 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 dun. I sure wonder what's up here. A puzzle that could be relevant later to unlocking Jevil? What a very specific thing for me to wonder. I'm sure it's not correct. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in the card castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. I'm assuming Spades at the top, because the Chaos King and Lancer are Spades. Hearts is either second or third. I'm pretty sure Diamonds is first. Diamonds? Like, Diamond is unbreakable? The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure part? Anyway. Hearts? Like Killer Queen's sheer heart attack? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for every heart scene. Now I'm tempted to, but I won't. Okay, honestly, usually I would do this legit and just come back later, but I'm curious if the game gives, like, some sort of special reaction if you do it, like, before you're supposed to know it, so I'm gonna Google this real quick. Because I'm pretty sure Spades would be at the top. That makes sense. Is it? I'm not even sure. Okay, how to unlock Jevil, I already know. All I need to know is the pattern. Diamond, heart, clover, and spade. Wait, was I saying clubs at the top? I already forgot what I said. But yeah, I was basically right. I knew that diamond was the bottom, that spades was the top. I might have been saying clubs out loud. I forget, but I meant to say spades. And then heart, I knew was one in the middle too. And so it, obviously, you know, clubs would be the other one. Okay, anyway. Diamond, heart, club, spade is what it said. Checking one more time. Where is it? Where'd it go? Hold on. Diamond, heart, clubs, spade. Okay. Diamond, heart, clubs, spade. You open the treasure chest. Inside was broken key C. Put broken key C in your key items. Really emphasizing that it's impossible if you haven't been there. I knew it. It's a wooden sign. It makes no sense that its contents would change based on interactions, but it does anyway, and I love Toby Fox for that. I really would rat on that. You know, I think that might be possible. Various guys appeared. I love that. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna warn everyone. Everyone went on guard. I'm just a normal person. Face my diamond cutter. Oh, frick. Happy has a little secret. Convince. And he told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, I can just farm TP. Oh, I see. Okay. Act. Oh, I can just flatter everyone. I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna take the same amount of turns either way. Okay? No. Whatever. You told Hathy it has cool tentacles. It began to think about this. Rouse, I spared Rudin. I'm just farming TP and I love it. Okay, act, you, convince. What does lecturing do? Let's find out. Spare Happy. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. Okay. The lecture bored them. That makes sense. Oh, what? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And then we can defend, magic, pacify. You won. You get 0 XP and 101 dark dollars. I sure wonder what's going to happen at the end of this chessboard. Chess, checkers? I think more so checkers, but it can be used for either. When you step into the light, you will turn to where you began. Yep, I know this. I've played these games before. I usually, avoid saying brain rot, but when it comes to specifically that line, even though I haven't gotten there in Squid Game Season 2 yet, I've only watched one episode. But besides, by the way, we just got jumped. Oh, so surprising. I didn't know that was going to happen. Minecraft movie brain rot and this. I've played these games before. Those are the exceptions. Okay, I'm gonna real quick fill up my water bottle. It's empty, so I can drink water during this fight. I'll be right back. If only I had an ender pearl, then I could just teleport there. So I literally couldn't. There's multiple doors in my way. Transition screen that I have, but I would have had to press a whole 2 buttons to make that happen. And that's too much effort. Random thought, by the way, you are getting a dorm tour before the end of the semester. In fact, because my roommate is away this weekend, probably just do that this weekend actually. It's only gonna take 5 minutes. Let me write that down real quick. Dorm tour, and I'll do one of those at the end of every semester. They are way better than Skibidi Toilet. That is undeniable. I do not think the Minecraft movie is good, but it is better than Skibidi Toilet. It is far better than Skibidi Toilet. I just said the phrase Skibidi Toilet far too many times. You and Rouse, I warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. I love warning the enemies about our own party member. Dun 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 dun. Rousey sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Pondman fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. Pondman kept his eye open. You're both sleepy. You I can spare. You I can pacify. Heck yeah. I'll probably see the Minecraft movie in May. Ooh, do you have particular plans in May? Guys, 0 XP and 49 dark dollars. Gee willikers, I sure wonder what's about to happen. Ha ha ha. So you've begun to cross the great board. Actually, I'm almost at the end. The halfway point to our castle. Oh, this actually is the halfway point. I was about to say this. I've always imagined this as being like the halfway point of the game, and it literally is apparently. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat the whole game today, including the whole epilogue, including the Jevil fight, unless that proves to be way harder than I expect. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very gross and bad. With the lightning too, and the bucket. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. That probably made her blush a bit. Or just confused by the looks of it. Someone near me shows movies for ages, especially popular ones. And I want to avoid all the yelling that's apparently happening during people watching it. Yeah, right now, when Chicken Jockey comes on screen, theaters will just erupt into applause. Like, I've heard some of them, I've heard some really extreme stories. A few people were like, yeah, my theater didn't do that. The average movie experience, though, is going to be at several points people just erupt into yelling and applause. Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, new life isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood isn't cool. What the hell's up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in! Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. Haha. So you guys gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does the team have an official name or something? Da, da, da. Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. Neat paper, crumpled paper, Lancer labeled paper. We're gonna go with the neat paper. You take the neatly folded piece of paper, you open it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Avoid cinemas in general where movies first come out, because they get overstimulated in cinemas with too many people in general. Yeah, they get crowded. Oh, that's mine. But you're gonna get spoiled for the Minecraft movie if you wait to see it. Aren't you so worried about all the spoilers you're gonna see? It's gonna suck when you get spoiled for a Minecraft movie. See? I think it's the perfect name because we're all friends. We like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change to something short, intimidating, something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? No, just concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect! I've just noticed an interesting detail. So the Darkeners, Ralze and Lancer, their little portraits in the bottom left are colored in, but next time we see Susie, you'll see that hers is only black and white. She's a light color. That's interesting. Flint and Steel! My favorite meme I have seen of the Minecraft movie so far is it starts with Jack Black doing his thing, but then it transitions into something else. Let's go. Flint and Steel! Ball! Run! It's a JoJo reference. Well, see ya, fun gang. I've got an Osmose? Why is bro osmosising? What is osmosis? I don't remember what this word means. I haven't taken a science class in like a year and a half. The power of the fun gang shines within you. We should have chosen Susie's option, then we could have been the fuck squad. That's actually what it's called. That's actually, like, her suggestion. I'm not making that up. I mean, it's, like, censored. It's just a bunch of, like, symbols, but it's implied to be the F word. We're getting jumped, we're getting jumped, we're getting jumped, we're getting jumped! Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try talking a little less during battles, because, you know, Quantic Flag and all that. You know how it is. Ottoman fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. Oh, I could have just started with that. Okay, I'll do that from now on. Great job. Okay, Susie's awake! Chris is being hurt. Not my finest move, but it's fine. 0 XP and 73 dark dollars. Ooh. Whoa there, horsey! Bondmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were the peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. I think I know who the boss is. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. Oh, well, step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Oh, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, hey, little guy. Here, 1 second. I'm going to... There we go. Change a little setting in the stream. Because the bottom left corner is very empty if it's been a while since someone chatted, so I extended the timer so messages will stay on screen longer. Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl, you weren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... I remember this line so well. It crushes people to death, I think. It's so iconic. I'm turning my headphone volumes up for this. Unfortunately, I cannot affect how loud it is for you right now, actually. You know what? There we go. Checker dance. What a freaking icon. First, let's warn. You explained to K-Round the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. Da, da. Ah! The legs. Oh, they're so beautiful. Deep bow. You and Rousey bowed. K-Round bowed back. Its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm too focused on the banger music to play properly. The crown is 20% loose. Bum 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 bum. Okay, round bowed back. It's like one of the deer from Nara. K-Round felt stressed out and attacked. K-Round practiced self-care. Yeah, we love self-care. K-Red's HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. I let it think I'm afraid? No way. The crowd is 40% loose. Ah. 60% loose. God, it's such a pretty princess. Ah! Sorry, it's a king. Bow, bow. I don't think I got that joke. There's like 10 times I played this game. That like it on the board, it moves to the last space, which like king did. Ooh. But I'm afraid it's checkmate. Even though this is checkers and not chess. You got 0 XP and 18 dark dollars. We did it. Me and Rouse, I did it. Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Susie, you downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. It only made everything worse by attacking it. You were just acting nice to it in the first place. You could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. Earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Would you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty lame hero, haven't I? Alright, Rouse, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, Toothpaste Boy. Susie is my comrade now. Haha, yeah, Toothpaste Boy. We're going to have monogram track jackets. Yeah! And sleepovers, where we tell each other secrets. Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. Haha, you can even last that long. One sec. Very professional. So YouTuber. Chris. Perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then... Well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Hey, kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world, as long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, haha, hoping it helps you deal with the king. It's a door. Where we go? Field? Forest. A forest. Amazingly, you are already there. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. Oh. Hello. Knew that was gonna happen. I really do just have enemy spawn locations memorized, don't I? Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer. Violent Axe Susie. Together we are... the Dark Fun Gang. So what's your, evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, I'm sorry. We're looking forward to the rest. Heh, well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're gonna work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Alright. I didn't think there was a secret there, but it looked kind of like there might have been a secret there. That's definitely one. I knew it, and I said it, and I did not. Okay. Breathe. Breathe! Breathe! What the frick? Is this a Jump Critters reference? We're gonna blame that one on the bubonic plague. 81 dark dollars. Hello. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, I'll eat it for breakfast with chalk. I didn't eat anything. Man, sir, that's irresponsible. You need to eat breakfast. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in the stump's orifice. Don't say the word orifice. And that is... Feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, do you want to try it? I'll try it. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. You recovered? Something. Not HP. Just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. That's worrying. We're gonna go back up here. Don't mind me. I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Well, I'll just head over there myself. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Sports, cute boys, and trees. For no reason in particular, I'm going to make sure to remember that information. Sports, cute boys, and trees. Let's not die. Ah! I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. It looks like Rimuru, but pink. I love it. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of hand-me-down situation in there. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Ragger. You put Ragger in your weapons. Whip. Attack goes from 2 to 10. A rugged scarf that cuts enemies like a dagger. Sure, probably not going to use it. It's weird that some of the characters are black and white. Why is that the case? I'm pretty sure there's some black and white characters in Undertale that are Gaster, like, references. So maybe these guys have something to do with Gaster, or maybe they're, like, Lighteners, and it's what I was saying earlier with Susie's portrait being black and white. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just Toby Fox having some fun. Ah! Ow! Pain! Pain is painful. The password. Note, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. It's so useful. Then a mustache over there. Hey, like this? Aha, yeah, that's perfect. You say whilst not looking at the whiteboard. How's the scheming coming along, you two? Hey, don't look! Spoilers, dude! Boom, boom, boom. Heh, thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Haha, thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We, need this. Ooh, we don't know the answer just yet. What are the chances I could, like, just remember it? Yeah, no, I do not remember the answer to this. Ah! Spade, diamond... Go, go, go. Club, I thought so. I just figured club would be next. Boom, 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 boom. Do, Bow! Break the box for the bracelet! Bow! We will boost your defense! I love defense. The king wants to eliminate Lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was dice brace. You put dice brace in your armors. Is that like something either of us could have? It is. I'll give it to Rouse. We both now have 4 defense. Chris is pretty cute, though. Rouse he's inherently cute. He doesn't need an item to give him cuteness. We don't know the password, interesting. RK came by. What a hunk! We vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Haha, just like love. Does that help? Symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different, I think. You can still see the colors they were, too. Sorry I can't be any more help. I think that's all we need. It's heart, either club or spade, diamond. Huh? Symbol puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs, so it's a spade then. It's not very insulting. Okay, so heart, spade, diamond. A heart? Like from Undertale? Hey, it's my birthday today. You didn't even say hello? It's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Uh-oh. Clover drew close, and I don't have much HP. That's fine. We're fine. We're not gonna die. Why would I ever die? Okay. Sports, cute boys, and trees. I just don't know which is which. So wait. Thinking. This. You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. I love the smell of trees. Oh, me too. Well, that makes me sure. Lock in. Got some TP for healing prayer. Clover is bickering with herself. Except we need Rouse for the other 2 acts. So we can't heal, but I'll be fine. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones. Nice ones, like I am. None. I mean, all. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy, glasses, that's it. Him? Sure. Ow. I'm fine. Clover hums like an out-of-tune choir. Sports. You like, sports? I want to eat a football. Ooh, I love you too. Sports is my favorite food. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agreed on it. Ah! New attack. Don't worry about TP. Just don't die. And then I don't know if it's going to let me use that. Okay, cool. So it just ate up my TP and then didn't use the prayer spell thingy. Cool. I could have gotten more money if I had more spare TP. It's fine. We can just heal the full here anyway. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. Oh, another door already. There's only one more, and that's going to be the one in front of the castle. Well, I am the smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix an item. Huh? That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Haha, let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Ooh. I don't think I have anything else to do. Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Haha, let's feel my technique. Somehow, everyone's HP was restored. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Haha. Rather than using the save stars, I will come here every time I need healed. Every time. Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Root and Relief Funds, I guess. It's only 40 bucks. No thanks. Okay, I guess. How much money do I have? Ooh, a lot. Hathy offers a Heartstone. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. Costs 40 bucks. Bye. Happy seem happy. The Hearts donut was added to your items. Greetings, gentle clowns. Maybe interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Sure. Heh, thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. You're getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans of buying a donut. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, you take the skin. That's one way of putting it. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. That's so true. Love donuts. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh yes, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Okay, I feel like there's gotta be something missing here. Because we got diamonds, we got hearts, we got spades. Where's clubs? One sec. Yeah. Itchy eye. Water. What I should do next stream. So for this one, the like background is a sort of purpley gradient because, you know, the game's very purple. But chapter 2 is more blue, if I remember correctly. So I'll probably make a new blue. I didn't touch you. I'll probably make a new blue gradient for next episode. This one's fun. I like this. Press C to choose. Bloxer is pleased with its new self. Ooh, you mix me up all nice. Girl, I'm gonna knock your block off. Lego blocks. Lego bricks. Sorry, it always oddly frustrates me when people say Lego blocks, because the correct term is bricks. Ah, dang it. Bloxer is still unhappy with himself. Arg, no! My butt is my face! I shouldn't. Ow. As long as I get it right this turn, we should still be able to win on the same turn without actually having to risk taking it. The end result is the same. Don't mind me just walking through the nothingness. Inside was 40 bucks. I just know that this is a thing you can do. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Ooh, this area. Ow, pain. Pain is painful. Right down here. I just love walking through the nothingness. I know this game far too well. Breathe. Air! Ah! Ow! I gotta stop trying to farm CP. Rousey's dead. He's dead. He looks like the Wicked Witch of the West. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was broken key B. Put broken key B in your key items. Excuse me. Excuse me! Breathe. Breathe. Breathe! Ow. This is fine. This is gonna go well. Ah! Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I don't need to, like, heal my ally or anything. That would use items. Ow. 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 You got $100 bucks. $122 bucks. That's a lot of bucks. If I run into one enemy here, I am dead. That's fine. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Revive Mint. You put Revive Mint in your items. That is getting saved for Jevil. Oh, whoa, woe is me. Rows and woes of woes and, what? If only a hero would help. Lancer? Is everything alright? Wait, Lancer? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? There's not even a question mark, just period. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's a friendship, well then we'll gladly help. What should we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Don't call me that. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh, let the clown-generated content begin. Dude, why is AI-generated content a thing in today's world when we have perfectly good clown-generated content? Clown-generated content is just superior. Create a machine to thrash your own ass. I cannot speak. Presented by Lancer Industries, and I didn't even get to read the last part because I was too busy not speaking. So, I could just go, sure, let's humor this. Let's read all the descriptions as if you don't already know what I'm going to pick. Laser, an enchanting gun with an air of mysticism. Sword, tomboyish blade reserved for upscale events. It's elegant and lively. Flame, it's burning with desire, sure to make you blush. It is cute and hot. Duck, garbage, you're going to lose points. I'm gonna go duck, head color, make it duck accurate. That's canon duck color. Body, plain, streamlined chassis for an elegant thrashing. It's elegant and cute. Such elegance! Spy Family reference. Wheel, a fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing. It is lively and cool. Tank, chassis for guns lovers. The cannon is highly usable. It is hot and has guns. Duck, just looking at this is making you lose points. Ba-dum-bum-bow. 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 Shoe, we have sneakers. Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine in your life. Lively and cute. A wheel, attractive wheels leading the way. Hot and cool. Tread, weaponized treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties. Elegant and guns. Duck, you're going to lose points. I mean, there's only one option here. I can't even, I physically cannot make myself pick anything besides duck. It's just correct. Wait, actually, one thing. End. Your machine sucks ass. Is that okay? Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? Or no, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Haha, tricked you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. Root project members be like, heh. It's just a duck. Guys, this evil plan sucks ass. Am I at fault in any way? Nah, you're good. Oh, the bad guys got off scot-free again. Thrash you later, you fools. I don't get the problem, it's a duck. Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place where she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. I love that those are separate things. I mean, she fits in that bush. Oh, this thing. Ooh, I just remembered a little Easter egg. I wonder if we're able to get... No, of course not. Never mind. I was about to ask if we can get TP out of battle. That makes no sense! Ah! Ah! I may have pressed backslash instead of enter by accident, because ringing the bell makes the bad guy disappear, but I didn't press enter, so I didn't ring the bell, so I'm a little dead now. Oopsie. It appears you have reached an end. Yes, yes. Will you try again? Oh my gosh, it's gonna put me all the way back to the save point. The future is in your hands. Yes, 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 yes. Destiny is mine and all that shit. Destiny is mine? Destiny is mine! Da 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 da. I'm not gonna give you guys a JoJo performance. Also, thank you, game, for respawning me in the previous room. I really appreciate it. Ring! You see, that's what's supposed to happen. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I knew about this until watching Melon stream Deltarune. But, if we do this enough times... Why'd I call Lancer Santa Claus? I genuinely don't remember. Because his evil laugh at the beginning is ho ho ho. Yeah, we made it into the secret room. I'm pretty sure Susie even calls him Santa Claus at some point. He is behind the tree. Whoa, there is a man here. He offered you something. Yes. You received an egg. Egg! Ah! Oh, we can walk around the whole room. I have no idea what the greater significance of this is. In fact, I'm gonna hit up Google real quick. Deltarune wiki egg. The egg is a secret key item. It can be acquired from a man in the hidden area in the forest that the party may randomly encounter, as well as a hidden area in Cyber City from the same man behind the tree. It can be used at any time, but with no effect. I didn't know you could also get it in Cyber City. That's where Chapter 2 takes place. If acquired, the egg remains in Chris's inventory when returning from the Dark World. The egg disappears from the inventory regardless of its use at the end of the chapter. The egg can be put in Asgore's refrigerator. Checking the fridge again reveals there are 2 eggs inside. If the egg is dropped, one egg appears in Asgore's refrigerator instead. This egg also appears if the refrigerator is inspected a second time without having an egg. In Chapter 2, the egg can be placed in the basket of eggs. I don't really want to talk right now, but I do want to read this, so we're just going to... Boom. This is going to be like a little break for my voice, and we're just going to read the Deltarune wiki. This is peak content right here. I make no promises there aren't Chapter 2 spoilers here, by the way. Read at your own risk. I want to find all the eggs now. Okay, wiki has been read. Let's get back to Deltaruning. Boom. Why are we here? Why are we here? The store isn't going to bring us anywhere, is it? Alright, let's start running. Oh, frick. Whoops. Rearrange. Spare. C. It is quite strange that it puts you back here, though. Like, you could have put me back where you left me. This just feels unnecessary. It's not that far back, okay. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. I don't really need to do the puzzle. I already know that there's something here. How'd you know that was there? You're really amazing. You know that, Chris? Yeah, I've kind of played this game like a dozen times before. Somehow, Prince Lancer's made real friends with a lightning. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. 1 second. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Huh? Help me! I don't want to fan forever! Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. He's right there. So, will you be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, my teammate's proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie had a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect! I should probably save. Before maze. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without somebody who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. Your head? Oh no, I accidentally went the opposite direction as Lancer. Ow, pain. Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? Probably lost and confused right now. Oh, I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Neither of them know the right way, and yet they're still going the same direction as us. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ooh, I know what's about to happen here. We're gonna take a quick break. It's been, what, solid 2 hours, great stream so far. I'm still dying of the bubonic plague, and I want to minimize the death that's gonna happen. Some nose blowing, some cough drop, well, a cough drop, and some water are about to be had. I will be back in not too long. We'll see. There we go. I'm so... Is my mic... Where's my microphone supposed to be at? Hold on. Don't mind me going back to the Deltarune scene. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's... Okay, cool. I'm a professional YouTuber, guys. I'm a professional. I was having the game audio and the desktop audio, like... the music from the game and the music from Spotify were both playing, and frankly, I could just play the music from the game. But we're playing music from Spotify, so that's what the weird music was. It was overlapping. Okay, I'm gonna do the whole break thing I just mentioned now. We're back, gamers. I got a cough drop in my mouth, so if I'm talking weird or anything, that's why. Now, fair warning, from here on out, the game's gonna be absolutely peak. Like, peaker than it already was. Get ready. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. His face. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. Your design sucked, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? And yes, Melons, I am always dying from the plague. It is true. Now, see, that's where you're wrong. See, I know I can't get back without you guys. Being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we could just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us and do whatever we say. Oh, our wish is your command. So, what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so see ya! Sing! Rousey sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Susie fell asleep. Oh, what a beautiful song. Smells like teamwork. Susie's asleep, but not tired. We can't pacify her. Anything! We told Rousey to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me. Again, this attack is objectively far deadlier than his other one. Susie and Lancer are gloating about how great their team is. The sun is asleep. Rousey, logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced. It's working. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Really? Bad. Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest. Susie, awake. Good to know. Boom. Wait, hold on. They're making fun of us? How could they? Offer your services to the enemy. You two, if you stop fighting, then I could, bake us a cake? Ah, that's not, I thought he was gonna say bake a cake. I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Wow, look amazing. Smells like teamwork. Told Rousey to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel rounded soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. Don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? Of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the fun gang. Wow, me in the fun gang? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah, Rousey will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Lancer joins the team! Da 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 da. Lancer is such a handsome little boy. Thrashing room. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it. It doesn't want us backtracking right now. Wow, this is cool! I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me, so they don't actually like me very much. Heh, well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us? Aye aye. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. I'm just throwing more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me, for one. Pass! Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah! Damn, the last piece is too out of reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Ah! Look! Stool form! All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. He is so good at that. Heh, got it. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like. Huh? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. Aww. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Oh-ho! Candy joins the team! Da-da! Alright already! Oh, I love this game. 1 second. I gotta love how this is like one of the most college kid things I do. Instead of tissues, I just have a bunch of paper towels I got from my school's bathroom. And those are my tissues. So, what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum! It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Haha, like my teeth are disintegrating! Haha, that's actually bad. Haha, yeah! But thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? My dad hates Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, what's this just weird purpose talk? I'm probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still boost from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here and hanging out like this. I also feel kinda, you know, happy. Psh, nah. Maybe. Oh, I love Susie. I'm sure nothing important is about to happen. Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Hear me out on Jevil and Lancer. What do you mean by hear me out? And also, hello, Arcade! We're getting to Jevil pretty soon. I've already got both the key parts, even though I'm not supposed to know how to get them yet, but this is like my dozenth time playing Chapter 1. I'm also dying of the bubonic plague, and I have a cough drop in my mouth. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt, and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you have to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Which playthrough is this? What do you mean? It's my, like, dozenth time playing the game, if that's what you mean. If I'm pacifist or genocide, I'm generally being a pacifist. If I have to hear you out on a character one more time this week, I'm going to quit. Oh no. What's Arcade been up to? Whoever it is, there'll be gold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie... What? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna come back? Never. Hey, wait a second, Lancer! Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait! The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! Ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, these are actually pretty sick dodges. That was less sick. Oh no! Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them. Wait! Heh, you poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Haha. How? Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity? Sounds like it might take a while. Really. And Susie! Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Sure, Iron Shackle was put in your armors. If we open our inventory, I still have my sword. Although I can't access Rousey's stuff. Ooh, that ups my attack as well. Shackle that ironically increases your attack and defense by 1 and 2 respectively. Alright. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Ooh. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. Perpetuate. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. Oh yeah. That is moss-tastic. I love how they just let us keep all of our items. Can I actually use the manual? You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. So, Chris, what'd you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You've been put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. Hope? Cue Melon's talking about Danganronpa in about 20 seconds when the stream catches up. But, if we don't make it for some reason, I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet... Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know. Prison? Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? Sounds about right. I, invited him in to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle, he's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve it? Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Spade, diamond, swap, spade. Yes, we did it! She used the word we, oh my gosh. Danganronpa, yes. Great, now come and free us. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Just don't mind how I was able to see through the wall as to what to do with the puzzle. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Yeah. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. And make sure they... Lancer... You literally don't even have to do any swapping. It's literally the easiest puzzle ever. I'll just do it myself. Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? When the prisoners escape from their cells, and the prince is here, running away is not what you do. Then again, they don't really like the prince, so maybe they just want the prince to die. I keep saying the prince. His name's Lancer. Well, what are you doing here? Or he's off to get more guards. We'll say it's that. Lancer, Chris and Rousey are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way! No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty. And I have to clean you off the floor. Hey, wanna see what happens to traitors? Da 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 da. Why is it off to move? Ah! Gameplay! They get crushed. So much damage. Bum 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 bam bam bam! No, if you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Bam, 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 bam. Get it? I'll kill you. Bam, bam. No, I want TP. No. Heh, you missed, idiot. So good. I love it. I love Susie. I love Deltarune. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? No. Hey, you think I care? You just want to lie down and die? You're just making it easier for me. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die! Miss. Oh. Susie? You missed. I want to kill you, man. Just move. Please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. And I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripen him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew. See you. Oh. How am I going to get past his dad like that? Come on. I'll figure something out. So that's why. Okay, Chris? Why, what? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rouse joined the party. Do 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 da 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 da. Anyway, I'm aware it's a dead end this way. Yeah, even I got arrested. I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Doubt there's anything in these cells. We could go check out Susie's. This is an odd little corridor. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can is really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. Gosh, I love that. Susie's first solo puzzle. What a nice memory. Stop remembering me fondly! 1 sec again. Yes, I'm checking the cells, even though there's obviously nothing in them. There's an elevator there. What's up here? Oh, this is our cell. Whoa, oh, whoa. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything... Who is this knight? Who is this knight? Sean mentioned him too. So is this meant to be like a chess piece thing? Maybe? Because the pawn men kind of look like bishops. But then also... I don't think so. I'm just thinking like we got the whole deck of cards thing, so... We got checkers earlier, so chess is kind of relevant now. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels! You must tell me if they're all right. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I never make another word search. Promise! Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. It was just us in these filthy cages. I love how one of them just looks like an elephant. You got an elephant, monkey, bird, and I don't know about the other one. It's not even like I need to blow my nose. My nose is just itchy. I'm not going to scratch it with my fingers because that'd be gross. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... Oh, he just sits down. Get comfy, everyone. Chris, how is that comfy? Hey, Charles, you know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes? When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, that's not really your thing. You're more about it groveling like total losers. But I was thinking maybe I could do that too. Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. Don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rouse? Susie? You still gonna make those cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, I think you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all get along a little more. So next time we find an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid. I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real? Oh, you're gonna make me frickin' cry. I've played this game a dozen times. God, I'll never get used to it. Elevator to prison, formerly known as elevator to basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. Oh, this song's so good. Da, da, da. Elevator to top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone rides it down. That is a horrible elevator design. So does this... Will we ride the elevator? We could just go fight Jubble right now. We could literally do that right now. My freaking nose. Again, I don't even need to blow it right now. It's just itchy. Oh, I know, right? We're gonna wait. We'll go... I can't help it. I can't help it. I was gonna wait. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can help it. I'm just choosing not to. We're gonna walk down here slowly. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, hee-hee. So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rousey, Chris, and... So, what the hell are you doing in there? I'm innocent, innocent! I just wanted to play a game. The boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Oh, I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? You're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lighteners. Oh, sounds like you don't need any help then. That isn't so. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Of course I'll play a game. Find the key and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Find the key and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Ha ha ha. Interesting. We'll come back to that in a little bit. Let's go to floor 1F. Ah! Excuse me. This just brings us outside. Excuse me. Ah! An intelligent enemy who can see us. Rudin Rangers came sparkling into view. Susie, if you don't mind. We told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Susie, you're stuck. Why not try saying something you wish someone say to you? You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. Rousey Spirit Rooted Ranger. Ah! Susie complimented the enemy. Nice, you guys look like you're gonna kill me. Rousey Spirit Rooted Ranger. You won, you got 92 bucks. Rudin's room. Yes, that's a door. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Hey, it's you! You're that peaceful lightener. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Ooh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond. Sure. Normal everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. love sandwich. Yo, we love getting unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. Castle bathroom, royal flush, currently occupied. I don't think I got that joke anytime before I played this game because I didn't know how cards worked before. Now that I do, I find the joke quite amusing. Uh-oh, there's spikes. We're gonna have to solve a puzzle to unlock the door. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Yeah, ha ha ha. It sounds like a One Piece laugh. Thou fools! Da, 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 da. I am Rules Card, our greatest adversary. Thou mayest gloss past all thou'st otherest conundrum, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil, worms! God damn it! I'm so glad my downstairs neighbor is home for the weekend. Because she would be very, very bothered right now if she wasn't. Oh. Ah! Ah! Head Hathy blocked away quietly. 3. Flirt? Sure. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up, that's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem! So, come here often? And Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you! But its name wasn't Yellow. Bum, 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 bum. Head Hathy's mind is an enigma. Excuse me. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell not. Let's see Rouse I do it. I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair or... Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Oh dear, wait! Not so easy, huh? Head Hathy's body moves slightly. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Oh my god, Chris, I can't! Do it yourself! You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Oh, the one time I don't press the spare button is the one time I actually have to spare. What the frick? Wait, Chris is already sparing, right? That's what I made Chris do? And now you can defend and get her money. 54 bucks. I don't want to go up yet. This aesthetic kind of reminds me of Count Bleck's castle from Super Paper Mario, for those who are familiar. So peak. So peak. Ha! That door looks like a butt. Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. It's extremely well slept. Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. We're not gonna pull a Goldilocks. Do any of the beds say anything differently? You thoroughly investigated all the beds! Your rank was upgraded to Bed Inspector. I know you too well, Toby Fox. I knew something would happen if I inspected them all. Ah! Oh no. Could it be? It's Rules Card again! Dahaha! Thou guys really think thou was all that I hadst? Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power! Behold, my ultimate puzzle! Have at you! Ah! Ah! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a way better one right here. Can we see it? No. Bum 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 bum. I love rules card. Sorry, banger music. It's a tree for parties. We've got trees, we got sports, and we got boys and music. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. Oh, that's good. That's good. Clubs. Hathy is a second party member. It's the healer. He was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the KC commission was destroyed in a field somewhere. That's so many funny jokes in one. I love it. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dance and Party soundtrack, not damage per second. I only learned what that term meant recently because of Aries telling me about damage per second. Oh, let us take your coat. I say Aries the same, like you guys know who Aries is. He might be showing up in a short I'm posting soon. I'll have to hear back from him if he's cool with me posting it, but it will be a short. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet! Ha! Which we don't even have. The toilet's like 3 floors down. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you can choke. They eat splits? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. It's a bed for 3 people. Or 1 3-headed person. I don't think I missed anything. No, there's nothing up here. You didn't know what DPS meant? No, I've never played a game where that terminology is used. 5th floor. Can't interact. The bicycle, his motorcycle is in his bed. That's funny. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. Speaking of worms, I can see some in the jar. Rules works. A fragrant sauce. He has 50 HP. Brave axe. Weapon. Heroic and cool. Dainty scarf. Weapon. Homemade healing up. Ooh. Thou shalt buyeth. Thanks, worm. Amber card. Defensive charm. Let's get that on Susie. I don't think I have anything I really want to sell. Tell us about yourself. I am the Duke of Puzzles. Rules card. My hobbies include as calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? I love how this guy was just trying to, like, trap us or whatever. And we're just in his shop, and he's just laying like that, winking at us. I love this game. Why sell to us? Aha! So I might amass funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crush this foul like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Ha 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 ha! It's never actually been relevant in any game I have played. It's just said that, oh, this is my main DPS for highest damager. I've never heard that terminology. And I kind of figured it out based on context clues. Aries just started saying DPS, and I was like, does that mean damage per second? Is that like your highest damage? Oh, how I amuse myself. The king. Our lord and king guards a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much just everyone else was inspired us to replace inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. The king's son. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries. He calleth me his lesser dad. I mean, being called dad isn't... It depends on the context. It can be really weird, or kind of sweet. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I place it to you for your father's sake. Do not wish us to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Oh. Alright, let's head out. See you down in the dungeon, worms. Have fun acquiring funds, I guess. Susie, Amber card. It would attack -2, but his fluffiness would be raised. Delicate Starf that increases healing power but has no attack. It's kind of weird because it's not exactly like you do damage every second. I guess it's more like damage per attack. Yeah, that makes sense. We've got fluffiness up, cuteness. Susie doesn't have any special abilities. This is sad. Chris, level 1 bed inspector. Inspects all beds inexplicably. Susie, level 1 Dark Knight with 99 rudeness and 100 crudeness and 2 levels of guts. Chris only has 1. I wonder if her roommates was or roommates? Bubonic plague. Rudeness was 100 earlier. Rouse, fluffiness is 2, guts is 0, kindness is 100. Level 1 Fluffy Prince, weak but has nice healing powers. Hello, Wextang! And then conflict, most interesting part of the menu. Alright, before we head up the stairs and go fight the king, we've got 2 things to do. The first, I hate to do this right as get here, Wexting, is a quick break. This will not be as long as the last one. It'll be like 3 minutes, probably. I don't know. The second thing, I think is pretty obvious, but we'll get to that in a minute. Don't remind me, Melons. I don't want One Piece to end. Oh, I don't want One Piece to end. It would be really funny, though. No, actually, I've said that before, so I'm not gonna repeat myself. I don't want One Piece to end. This is an iconic BRB scream. I could just leave it at that. That would be strange. Anyway, time to do the second thing I mentioned. And I think we've all got a pretty good idea what that is. Which is die from the bubonic plague, obviously. No. We're gonna leave the castle, and we're gonna go talk to the old shopkeeper. It's a door. Let's head to the field. Talk. Strange prisoner. Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him? I see. All the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? I thought the kings locked him up. And Chom wasn't one of the kings, so I guess he helped them. Or Jeff will just lie, or I misremembered. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fine. So then, take this. Broken key A was added to your key items. I should make my own version back before sometime before Miraculous ends. They've said there will be 14 seasons. Oh my god. How are we not even halfway done with this show? If you're so driven, find the other two pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck! If you can call this luck. No, it's more like a curse. Alright. Thank you, Sham, but I'm afraid I'm a little ahead of the game here. I've already got broken keys A, B, and C now. Let's head to the bake sale! Well, I am the smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapons, armor, I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix item. Huh? That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Aha, let's feel my technique. At this rate, I'm going to watch the reveal at the retirement home. Melons, I know it's easy to forget, but that you're already there. The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it, so that you will never have to use it. Makes no sense. Oh, I'm so excited for this. It's a door. Where will you go? Where do we go? Sto stato no demo. My brain is rotted by Dr. Stone. I knew you'd say that. I mean, you asked for it. Where will you ride the elevator to? I don't know. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I haven't played... No. We gotta walk down the stairs, like, menacingly. Like, slowly. Like... I haven't really had a challenge in the video game since, like, I tried to get some of Celeste Golden Strawberries back in February. But let's be real, I was just doing that because I was mentally unwell and wanted to distract myself from it. That is not the case now. So, I'm ready for a challenge, and I'm ready to actually be here for the sake of the challenge. That being said, considering I beat Sans in 2 hours during the Undertale playthrough, Jevil isn't going to take that long. But, it'll still be a good bit of fun. Hey, the key! A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? Use key. You put the door key in front of the door. Door key created a door. Makes sense. Dun. Yee, visitors! Now we can play! Then, after you, I can play with everyone else, too. So what are we playing, exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose! Bro, my Miraculous posted the other day got 4,000 likes and over 2,000 comments. Never posting Miraculous opinions again, it's a whole war zone. Oh my god. Oh my god, people get so intense about that show. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then, I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Ah, shark to shark, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. Dun 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 da 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 da. I'm gonna do you guys a favor. Let's turn desktop audio up a bit more. Even though I turned it up earlier and then forgot to turn it back down, so I'm just turning it up like even more. If it is actually too loud, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just assume it's fine. We don't have enough TP. Okay, let's. I don't check enemies. Let's check. Hold on. Let's have Susie do the checking because everyone else is gonna defend. Because Susie has the most health. She has the. Oh wait, no, only Chris. Devil. There is no strategy to defeat the enemy. Good luck! Chaos! Chaos! I'm actually gonna be so locked into this. Ow! Ow! Do a pirouette. Gnosis is probably gonna be much more effective. Who's tired? What is a random chaos? Chris spun around. Jello got slightly more tired, and Jello felt at ease. His defense dropped. Shall we play the ring around? Ow. The world is, well, you can almost say it's revolving. Chris gazed staringly. Jello's next attack became weakened. Jello became more tired. My hearts go out to all you sinners. Ow, pain, pain, pain. One was laughing incomprehensibly. Da 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 da. Oh, Glow Shard, you literally just sell at shops. Okay, I should have done that. Are there items that heal for heal team? That's a lot of HP. Heals team 30 HP. I love what club sync is. Okay, what are we doing? Pirouette. Defend. Item. Chris spun around. Jumper got slightly more tired. And Tranquil, the dance defended the party. Ooh. Or else I used the Dark Burger. This attack is such a bitch to get used to. It took me so long to figure out how to not die from it. Devil is laughing incomprehensibly. No, Lila is not Sublime. Sublime doesn't have legs. Not a spoiler. Miraculous fans for you. Okay. We want to heal Susie's. Act your way. Dun, 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 dun. 70. Self. Defend. I've got slightly more tired. And what? It's nothing but a useless bird. Perhaps it could carry me over a disproportionately small gap.
I can do anything.
I love how he just says, let's ride the carousel game, and I immediately know which attack he's doing and how to dodge it. I say after. Let's defend. Everyone defend. Crap ton of TP. Get it? Gloves? If I one-shot Devil, I am never, my ego is never recovered. TP is max! You know what I mean by one-shot. Like, first attempt. Or else I chanted something. Devil's next attack weakened. Devil became more tired. Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything! Feels like a whirlwind. Else I chanted something. Devil's next attack weakened. Devil became more tired. Keep spinning the world around. Ow, pain, pain, pain is painful, pain is painful! You're fine. Okay, Chris spun around. Jumbo got slightly more tired, and A perfect 10! Oh my gosh! We healed a bunch. Heck yeah. You kids are really keeping up. Is that phase 2? That's phase 2. There's like 3 phases to this fight. We're in phase 2 right now. Phase 3, I think phase 2 is the hardest if I remember correctly. Alright, let's keep hypnosising. Also chanted something double check weekend. What the frick? The world is spinning. A beauty is joying in my heart. Ahem. You say hearts, but then you do a club. Ah! Here crackles freedom. The freaking attack. I cannot. I still don't know how to dodge the red actually. I still don't know. Defend. Heal ally. How much does it heal for? Is this when I use the revivement? I think it is. I could save it for fights later on, but let's not overthink it. Oh, this is good. I think this is good. The revivement was actually probably good. Frick. Chaos Bomb was prepared for you. Hypnosis. Also chanted something. This is it, boys and girls. See ya. Ow. Starting this all at once. We've got every suit joining the party. Honestly, putting on worse. Dun, dun. What items do we have? 40 HP. Heals team 160. I'm not using it. Yeah. Berries, healing berries, 50 HP. You know this about me. I'm a gambling man. Let's have a bit of consistency, though. Heal Susie. Choco Diamond, 30 HP. Heal Prayer, 45. Enough. You kids tired me up. Now. No. It's terrible is coming. I'll leave that much. It's not actually tired yet. Heal themselves? I think that's a pretty good one. Chris, heal yourself. Susie, heal yourself. Browse, heal yourself. Duh! Dark Candy, heal Prayer. Kidding! Here's my final chaos! For the longest time, I thought the beams of light did damage, so I was dodging way more than I actually had to. Some of the only voice acting you get in the Undertale games. Farm TP, ow. I took damage. Devil's pulling out all the stops. Hypnosis, that's risky. We're very low on HP. That was really dumb getting myself hit by that final thing. Use the top cake. I don't want to use it. Let's at least keep let's at least keep Chris healed. Actually, no. Defend, magic, heal, prayer. We need one person healed so that the party can keep recovering. When we're all low like this, it's bad. Wait, why is Devil's move powered up? The Pirouette did not do good things. We've established that. Chaos Bomb. Oh my god, that was so much to beat. Oh, that was a close call. That was less close. Getting hit. Cool. So my ego is we're gonna use the top cake.
Chaos.
My ego is not happy right now. I used the top cake. No, back. Can't hypnosis. I'm dead. ground. Jumbo got slightly more tired, and it's just volley. Don't target him. Okay, that's fine. This attack is not that bad. Ah! It's so bad. Wait, he's literally tired. Hold on. We can literally just win. Why can't I use that? Oh, I can. Item. Quartz donut. Pray it heals at least 26 HP. 27, whatever. Okay, it did. Just gotta survive this. Even if we don't, we might still be fine. If Chris dies, do we automatically lose? I don't think it's like that. Okay, it literally says he's tired. We just need to actually spare him now. Not spare him, but like, sleepy him. You know what I mean. Pacify. Boom, boom. Pacify, Jevil. Rouse cast Pacify. What fun! I'm exhausted! You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Who is the knight? Could Sean be the knight they keep mentioning? Lightners, can you stop it? Yee! Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightners, from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest. You got the Shadow Crystal. Jevil's Tail was added to your armors. I definitely could have gotten through that with using less items, but I beat Jevil on my first try. Even if I had like just dodged just a few attacks, didn't take that risky move trying to get TP from the giant devil's knife, and if I had noticed that he was pacifiable sooner, I could have used like several less items, probably including the top cake and revivement, or at least one of those two. But oh well, 'tis what it is. I could just close the game now and refight him without saving, but I'm actually. How does one make multiple save files? I kind of want to be able to refight Jevil whenever I want. Thank you. But then we'd have to fight him again. Because that's the thing, I kind of want 2 different save files. So I can refight Jevil whenever. I'd mostly only be the thing is I have to fight him again right now. And you can only have 3 save files, and there's going to be a bunch of bosses going forward. I've already fought Jevil enough. I'd rather save those save files than something else. Alright. One more ominous walk up the staircase. And it's time to continue the main story. And by continue, I mean finish. One more sip of water first. Enough, worms. Thou mayest cheatest thy way through my puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. Its crown looks different. It's the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It's the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Bum 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 bum. Here it comes again. This is the most ridiculous game ever, and I love it so much. I forgot about this. Susie's idea. Susie, you want to act? Aw, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Press C to determine the angle. Oh, that wasn't C. Press C to determine the power. The crown loosened a little. Oh, I love this game so immensely much. The crown is 20% loose. Dun 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 dun. The crown greatly loosened. Oh, I barely even focused on dodging. That somehow didn't hit me. The crown is 55% loose. Rousey's face is so immensely priceless. The crown is 90% loose. We could just end it with a bow, but you think I'm some sort of coward? The crown greatly loosened. You won. You got 7 dark dollars. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could do it. Thou great heroes thou! Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you luck be with you, heroes! And we never see him again. He is such a strange character. He's built up to several times throughout the game, and this is all he does. I love him. By the way, Melons, this is, you beat K round, C round, the second time. Like, the rematch we just did when you played the game, and literally, like, the next room, not this room, but, like, the next room after it is the final boss. Which, I just point that out just because, not any particular reason, just to point it out, I guess. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle, perhaps between the kings. Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. Riches. They shine with whatever that word was. Hey, there's Lancer. Father! Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and... Where are they now? My defense, I mainly quit it because my laptop died and wasn't redoing all that. Of course. Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? You gotta be more specific. You've told him a lot of things in his life, I assume. Don't get too attached? You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they're not. What did you say? Let him go. Aha. You want me to let him go? You really got to think it through. This is like, you've seen this time and time again. I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter, unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy! Dun 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 dun. Sorry, one sec, got notifications. Fun fact, this was the first song you listened to this whole stream. Like, I just pressed shuffle on the Deltarune OST. It just happened to play the final boss theme. I'm like, sure. King, you can talk, and talk. Let's talk. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. If we can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. How dare you come here, Lighteners? The battlefield is rumbling. Browse tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. You know, if we try, we can all find another way. Simple-minded platitudes. Shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lighteners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. I love that. Browse's real will is changing. Talk became dual heel. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. He moves the frickin' soul box around. How sick is that? I love Deltarune. Darkness pours from the fountain. Try talking. We tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Who is this knight? I'm gonna like briefly glance at the Deltarune wiki and see if this is spoilers for chapter 2. I won't say anything or look any further. But like they keep mentioning this knight. The knight is a mysterious character referenced often in Deltarune. While it has not yet made a physical appearance in chapter 1 or 2, king and queen seem subordinate to the knight, making it the overarching antagonist. Queen being the villain of the next game, and then the Chaos King being the villain of this one. I never thought about that. How the villains of the chapters go from king to queen. That is interesting. King, queen, knight, I'm definitely seeing an overarching theme there. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at the Deltarune wiki. Sometimes I will just actually get so distracted. I love wikis. I will just sit there for like genuinely up to hours and just look through wikis, especially JoJo and wikis. Those two have taken up so much of my time. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. Courage? Almost like determination. You dared to return to torment us once again? There's so much TV here. Almost at full. Darkness pours from the fountain. What in the chessboard? You've only got one option now. You need 6 TP for that. Oh my heck. Let's fight. Your soul shined its power on Susie. Susie, use Red Buster! Be gone. We have found fresh purpose. I am not going to try to TP farm. I'm just going to try not to die. This TP farming is most likely not going to go my way here. King's mouth gave a berserk smile. God, I hear him say berserk here. Melon said Lancy Lancer in chat earlier, and both made me think of the classes from Fate. Not any time Lancer has been said in the game, this made me think of Lancer. But when they said it in the chat, it did. I read the Most Life series wiki a lot. It's called Dual Heal, but it heals everyone. It like defense boost. I haven't gotten it so far this whole time. So TP, Brood Buster. Brood Buster sounds good to me. So use Brood Buster. Not nearly as strong as Red Buster. For the knight has appeared. Who is this knight? I never caught on to the fact that this is some sort of overarching antagonist before. And it's interesting that it's the knight rather than the king or the queen. I could just continue Brood Bustering. It's better to... I think Brood Bustering every turn is better than Red Bustering every other turn. Maybe we can set it up so we can Red Buster every turn. Let's all just defend to gather some TP. The knight that pulls from the fountains from the earth. That pulls from the ends it right. Ow. Despite how many times I've played this game, it has been a hot second since last time. So I'm glad I'm coming back to it. Because, like, I have better perception skills now. I'm not the person I used to be, where Melons posted the Wonder Egg priority trigger warnings, and I was like, what are those doing there? None of those are relevant to the show. What are you talking about? I have come far since those days. And that's really good for a game like Undertale and Deltarune. I felt the same way when I replayed Undertale. Not only was I just both in Under and Delta, I've just been gameplaying a lot better. I'm not grammaring well still. That's never going to change. Not just am I doing better in gameplay, but I'm understanding everything that's going on as well, which I'm really happy about. Red Buster. Ben. Yeah, we can definitely get a Red Buster every time. Susie, use Red Buster! Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Comparing this guy to Queen has always been so fun. I'm amazing. Because Queen is so ridiculously funny. And then this guy's like so serious and so evil. And then it's hard to believe that Queen's evil. That's a flashback when I posted about Wonder Egg. No kidding. King's mouth babbles indecipherably. Her soul shines power on Susie. Susie is Red Buster! Haha, you see our new purpose now? Like, I'm oblivious, but you weren't noticing stuff in front of your face shown clearly on screen. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Aw, we can't, Can't root Red Buster. Let's build up the fence again. Soon, this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. Soul shined its power on Susie. Susie is Red Buster. Despair? Frick, that was really not good. I got too distracted by Donkey Kong. That's only the second time I've gotten hit this whole time. I could do a hitless run this game. Maybe someday. Susie use Red Buster. Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh, this looks fun. Ow, pain. Remember the whole only getting hit twice thing? Oh, I could totally do a hitless run in this game. Nice. Dude, he is doing good on health. Let's get... Can't do more of that. Just heal Susie, that should be fine. Ha, you're quite strong, aren't you? This is such a good attack to Susie Barnes. Unfortunately, we did not get enough to Red Buster. If we keep fighting you like this, then... So use Red Buster! It seems that... Ow, pain. Alright, Susie. Use Red Buster. Susie, use Red Buster! My knight, I shall not fail you. Oh? Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I've grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time when Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. Goku, why'd you give him a senzu bean? There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Never better. Da, 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 da. You! Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? Can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Well, this looks familiar. Hey. Oh, we can see her eyes. Get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? Stupid, stupid lightning. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Da 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 da. Who are those guys in the front? They've never shown up this whole game. I don't know who they are. We're calling Chris her friend. Yes, this is sweet. The Lancer? Everyone? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners. Everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad. Always how that works. You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! Yikes. I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! Okay, hold on before like the game gets really peak and we get distracted. I'm pretty sure there's an alternate ending there. I know I said that there's not multiple routes in Deltarune. But like, there are, but they don't actually affect anything. Just slightly the ending goes differently. Deltarune Chapter 1 endings.
I'll take Zesty Paws.
I'm gonna mute that. That's an advertisement. Alright, if we go... If I'm not mistaken. Don't think that's how it works, Lancer. What do you mean? Why would it not be? Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. This, I think, is the pacifist ending. Not I think, we just saw it. It says it in the top left. And then, hold on, it's about to show us more stuff that we haven't actually gameplayed yet. Pacifist, 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 pacifist. Massacre. That's what we're looking for. I was about to say, what if you killed everyone? Then they wouldn't be like, oh yeah, these guys are so nice. They stabbed me nicely. Wait, what happened? Did Rouse put him to sleep? Just wait a second. Wait, for what? Rouse put him to sleep. Okay. Hey, Chris, you alright? That was close, Susie. I'm surprised you remembered my pacify spell. Hey, come on. I never forget something I made fun of you for. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, and then we're probably about to see that all play out in just a second. Cool. That was the other ending. Rouse puts him to sleep. Bro just fell asleep, for real. Y'all alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're all right. Yeah, we'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? Kindness, like, just saved us because all of the Hathies and Rudens came in and saved us. It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes as people you just gotta flash. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Oh, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Oh, come on, you're not leaving Rouse like that. You still haven't gotten the big reveal yet. Hey, Chris? Wait a second. Look, I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I mean, I'm all for leaving right away, but, you know, we could go back a sec if you wanted. Yes? Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's head back. Now this, I don't think I've ever done before. You can basically... you can go back through the game and talk to everyone. Because we got the pacifist ending, and everyone likes us, so we can now talk to everyone. The same thing applies to Undertale. I didn't know that. I'll do it one of these days. One of these days, you're getting a bonus Undertale episode where we fight So Sorry, the whale thing I don't remember the name of, and we, like, go actually through the true pacifist ending and talk to everyone. That's happening one of these days. And one of these days, I'm also gonna do the Doki Doki Literature Club side story. I think that might be coming up soon-ish? I don't know. Let's see. Chris? Susie? You came back? Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids! Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. Life's got no tutorial, so try your best. Best, you're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. Well, great work. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sean to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Huh, thank you. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Darn, Horsey, you've done a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You say pieces, like are you meant to be a chess piece or something? I don't think so. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. What? Unless the king reappears, in which case, I did nothing! Wonderful work, my amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freed Sarcretus. Truly a history shall not forget. The tale of rules, card, and the three heroes. Susie, I'm not going to tell you to put your axe away this time. Hold on, don't mind me, I'm just tabbing over to the tab. Cool. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day too. We'll have one soon. If that's possible. Well, if it's your birthday today, it's going to be a year till the next one. One sec. Maybe. Okay. Hathy looks at you proudly. Kiss! Aww. What's going on? I slept through everything. So real. Are we gonna, like, free these guys now? What ho? What about us? Aren't we gonna be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed? Carry on, then. Yeah, you don't need to be king, bro. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Mamma mia! What a celebration! This calls for a cake. And this time, I'll make it out of metal so animals can't eat it. Pop off, king, I guess. If I still had my cake on me, I wonder if the text would be different. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who make our new king. It was like the first grammar mistake I've ever seen in Undertale or Deltarune. We weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain, but after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. By the way, when we get back to the light world, there's still gonna be like 20 or 30 minutes more of talking. My voice is not excited for this. Don't mind me. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home a ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, no? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I did not want to. Please, I'm dying. I'll pop another cough drop, but that might just make it harder to talk. Because I'll have a cough drop in my mouth, which I need for talking. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Yay. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay with you if we mess with it? I have no idea, but it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. I love C-Round. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't that long. My voice. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just have to walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? Big reveal incoming. I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude, haha. So if you don't remember, that is Azrael from Undertale. Asgore and Toriel's son, final boss of the True Pacifist route. In this game, also Toriel's son, supposedly is coming home from university in a week. And yet, he's here as a Darkener, allegedly been here his whole life. Not sure what's going on there. I don't think it's explained in Chapter 2. We'll find out. Let's go, Chris. Oh my gosh, yes. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. Right now, it's time to go home. Right now, right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. Say the thing! It was as if your very soul was glowing. It's filled with... What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom? How do we get here? Hey, Chris? What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. I'm not sure she's convinced it actually happened. We're going to switch to this view for a second, because something I've noticed is that, you see where my mouse is up in the top left of the little window? That's been changing throughout the game. At the beginning, it was called the beginning or something, I don't remember. It might have changed, like, during the character selection, and then while we were in the light world, I don't remember. And then it's just been in all caps, The Dark, this whole time, while we were in the Dark World. And now it's called The Return. Very interesting. It's Sham. It's a worn-down stuffed animal. The door is locked. We've got cards, Lego pieces, chessboard. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Playing cards spell out of a deck, the closet. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Oh. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? Let's. That was locked. Toriel must be freaking worried sick. You ran in the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Do you like breathing? Moving fast with or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noelle. Locker. Locked. Ooh, I don't think I've ever been in here. This is Toriel's classroom. Oh my gosh. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Some kind of teacher food. Strange. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Primitive. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron! My goat! Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if you remember, but there's this very, very specific thing in Undertale, the snowdecahedron. If you inspect just a random snowball, it's called a snowdecahedron. And in this game, we've got a hyperdodecahedron. There's a lot of dodecahedrons. Very interesting. The throne of the gods. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. The computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. It's a bunch of roses. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Ring, ring. Chris? Wherever have you been? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I am afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? We're spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Click. And now we are going to walk around the entire town for 20 to 30 minutes. This is non-negotiable. The library! How iconic. Tem! Hi, Tem. Gotta go to college, so Tem's stubby. Hard! She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys! If Gog were here, she would have so much respect for Tem. There's an anime review. Read it? Yes. Teens Corner Monthly Toon Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. Anime is not a toon. It's its own thing. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes. The second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard. I wonder who that is. It's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. You can say I'm having a ball. Haha. Hello, Birdie. I've gotten so much book planning done during this. I really said that sounds sarcastic, but I actually have got something so exciting. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I'm a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. My family's dead. Oh my gosh. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Oh my god. So, obviously, the dog is meant to represent Toby Fox. Here. I'll search it. Undertale, annoying dog. It is highly implied that anytime there is a dog mentioned that you can't see, it is this dog, and it's highly implied that this dog is meant to represent Toby Fox, similar to how Temmie is meant to represent Temmie, the artist of Undertale, which is a very funny Easter egg. So, this dog, obviously meant to be Toby Fox. But it's not just Toby Fox working on the game. Chapter 2, this is a bit of a spoiler, but not really. You enter the Dark World through this computer lab. You enter it through that room, and now Toby Fox is in there working at a computer, coding the next game where it takes place. That is so genius. I love Toby Fox so much. I have thought that, I cannot explain my love for Toby Fox and the way he goes about game development. Bro, stop dying. My bad. I'll just stop dying. I cannot express it unless I, really sit down and write it out and think about it. He is a master at what he does, and there's just something so special about Undertale and Deltarune. Just the little stuff like this just makes me smile. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Just gotta wait till Chapter 2 releases, which it has. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Which is obviously ironic, because this guy's blocking me from going upstairs. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no. They're putting it onto their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. Oh. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Gerson, the previously mentioned turtle. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. Hold on. Heat Flames Man. Hot Fire Guy! Damn it! Hold on. Undertale. Heat's Flames Man. I was right. No, I was right. Because hold on. If I go Undertale, If I type in just HE, Heats Flames Man pops up. Heats Flames Man. Hold on, let me go back to the game, make sure I don't, like, dox myself. Hold on. Okay. Back here. Upon first meeting him, he tells the protagonist to remember his name. I remembered it! It's Heat's Flames Man! But no! In Deltarune, it's Hot's Fire Guy! I remember the wrong guy's name. I am so smart for remembering. How do I remember his name? I haven't played Undertale in 2 years. It's been 2 years since my playthrough. Computer lab. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. There are some things... I don't actually know where I'm going with this. Undyne! Hey, punk! Get out of the road! By the way, I mentioned previously, it's interesting that the Darkners have colored portraits in their text boxes, while Susie, a Lightner, had a black and white one, and since we got back to the light world, we've seen all the Lightners have black and white text box portraits, which is very interesting. I get it, you're blocking traffic. Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alphys! Alphys? Who's Alphys? What is this reality? No! 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 It's been 2 years, and it was actually it was only relevant for like 20 minutes of gameplay, maybe 30 minutes. So I don't know if you remember Melons, but her and Alphys are like a thing. They're also lesbians. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle them. They're as good as dead. I love Undyne so much. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" Well, you should probably be driving on the right side, not the left, to be fair. She's the best, huh? If you're really directed. My bad, of course. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. Guess I should just run away. I will never forget lesbians. Good, good. I apologize for underestimating you. You're not scary. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. I guess Chris does this regularly. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. Oh my gosh. The beads march grimly along their set path. You look closely, and you're able to see 2 small clay dolls surfing on them. We're not sure what they're doing, but they seem to be working together quite well. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Yes. Clink! Beautiful. Hello! Aha, Dad! I can't just say that to her. I didn't get this when I first played the game. Obviously now, I think we know who this her is, and what that is. I think, or at least we have an idea of the category of what that falls into. I didn't when I first played this game. Now we know! Now we know! Oh my god, I die! I literally die! Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Okay, no, maybe it is kind of obvious. Never mind, it is obvious. I don't remember. Honestly, when I first played the game, I may have just not understood what Noelle was saying, because, you know, the poor, non-existent observation skills previously mentioned. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Damn, that's hot. Kidding. His wife is presumably also a deer. I do not find that hot. Though, were it a hot anime woman, things might be different. Aha, Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers the third? 3. Why did I say the 3rd? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Oh, these 2 are so sweet. I love them. Why does he have to be dying in the hospital? I don't remember if he does die in the 2nd game or not, and I really, really, really hope he doesn't, because I really like him. And I really like Noelle. maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here! I'm bored as hell! Ah, fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. I love this guy. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, it's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly? It's some Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Ah, Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. I love him so much. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. I love them. I love them. Oh my god. If anything bad happens to him, I'm gonna cry. By the way, I've been watching you. Hello. Oh, hi, Chris. It's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey, Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough? It's a chair. Fascinating. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. That angel? Noelle and Des made it in youth group. Who's Des? It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. Azzy is in Azrael. So is Des a nickname too? Noelle's sister, perhaps? But you wasted the whole time making huge winks for it. Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. I wonder where that name comes from. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something? Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Look like Christmas came early. Haha. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Trying to balance the scales. You got some gay a second ago. You need Chris to give you the straight shot. The world must be balanced, as all things should be. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. Proud of you. It wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Ha ha ha. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? Noelle. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Could ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. When it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember she used to be afraid of humans under the bed? Humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being human, Chris. Not what's going on with me. It's that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? I think someone else has got that covered. Hey, Chris, you want to check something? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal! Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, and I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our lights display. Family. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Azrael's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rats. You see, they tell you that college is like going to parties and getting drunk, but in reality, it's just going to Waffle House and getting waffles. That's what college truly is, and I couldn't ask for anything else. Heh, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whoa! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed on the snack table and toppled everything. Tasted pie, though. Couldn't complain. I love this guy. Is there anything else to say? No. What the hell are you here for, Chris? Gawk? You thought this was the zoo or something? Come on. They have zoos in this world? I don't know how I feel about that. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Ooh, fascinating. What the... Pain. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale, using Icy as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. That is CJDJ Gamer, I'm afraid. We looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a regular sink. Is this one not regular? It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. Ooh, fascinating. This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. My blood is boiling for battle. I don't understand Icy. Icy is a character. He is, I believe, one of the only, if not the only Undertale character, Delta character, to appear in Undertale, Deltarune, and, well, Deltarune's Light World and its Dark World. I believe he's one of the only ones. He's this, like, food mascot. We'll come across his pizzeria later. I think it's a pizzeria. I'm assuming it is. Maybe I'm just thinking of FNAF. He's just like a mascot. Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Yeah!" That sounds like Undyne. We knocked on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. That is horribly irresponsible. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna be real, this is where I want to go, so it's where I'm going. What could this be? It's a strange sound emanating from it. I've also just remembered my desktop audio still turned way up from the Jevil fight. It's locked. Huh. Strange. I wonder what that could be about. I actually have no idea what it's about, by the way. I think it's some sort of hint to Gaster. At least people theorize that it's a hint to Gaster. I'm not sure. Gerson. No, Gerson's dead. No, Gerson. Renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. I should probably know who those people are. I have some ideas. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. I had to actually get on the desk. On the bench. It's not a desk, it's a bench. When I finish chapter 2, I legitimately might just set aside like 3 hours, several hours, 3 is a very specific number, several hours to just watch theories and read through the wiki of Deltarune. Because I want to know everything that's going on before chapter 3 comes out. 3 and 4. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Father of a church? Like Enrico Pucci from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. What is fruit juice? With a capital F and a capital J. How cool is that? Hey, short stuff, why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. Alright, that's what the cops are for. Yes, of course. I will go to the cops for that. Now I'm curious who the mayor actually is. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. I remember this bear from Snowden. It's a chair. Maybe it's into politics. It's a small pine tree. It's a painting of the town. Okay, I want to try and deduce who this is. She acts icy, but she always keeps her office's AC on full blast. Chill, I feel. Is this what politics feels like? Are you here to complain about your teacher? If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. What? Don't talk to you like you're a kid? Fine. If you need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. Who is this? She is female. She is or isn't charismatic? I think is. I'm already forgetting all of the information I was given. And she keeps the AC on full blast, which likely means she would be hot for some reason. I'm not thinking of anyone from Hotlands it could be. I have no idea. I have no idea who the mayor is. I won't Google it yet. I probably will at some point because I'm curious. It's likely not relevant information, but I am curious. I know you, Toby. There's secrets back here. I don't know, Toby. There are no secrets back there. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Sans! 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 Da-da-da-da! Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Who the hell are you? You know, good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up? Store. Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better? My mom? Is Sans... I'm just begging for Sans to say something here. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy some chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Yeah. Oh, you've got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. I love you, Sans. Give me a second. Real bees. Look at the screen right now. Get a good look at it. Get a good look at it. You see what that store looks like? Boom. Boom. It's actually Grillby's, which was Sans' favorite joint back in Undertale. Hold on. And then this is just... Oh! Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Yes. Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya! Oh, I'll be here tomorrow, Sans. In the game. And then this is just straight up Sans and Papyrus' house from Undertale. Oh, I can't go back here. In Undertale, behind the house, there's a secret back here, but you quite clearly cannot go back here. Knock, knock, knock. No response. But the distant trossel of bones. Trossel of bones? Papyrus' theme, his boss theme is called Bone Trossel. Da-da-da-da-da. No, wait, that was the one revolving. Where does Bone Trossel go? I cannot remember it off the top of my head. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Huh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Let me practice a bit. Good practice. These two. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie, aha! I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but, I'd be careful. Like, one time me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball. Who was this Jockington character? That's been mentioned a few times. We're going back to the wiki. Who is Jockington? Well, I am. You guys can't see it. It's probably not someone who's important at all. It's just the snake guy. Okay. Understood. And she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid. and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undine's car. Uh-oh. Then Undine came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. You'd be surprised. Ooh, you're lucky, Chris. You gotta miss class with Alfies. It's not fair, haha. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. Haha. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, Snowy, what'd I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Everyman? What an interesting graffiti. It's a saucer of milk. I actually don't know what the saucer's for. I mean, a cat, obviously. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. It's a dirty trash can, not full of well-kept flowers. QC's Diner. Who's QC? Hey there! Haven't seen you in a while, hun. She was the shopkeeper in Snowdon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother'd still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Azriel and Chris sound like they were very sweet. Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. Ooh. It reminds me, we can check our menu. We have a ball of junk. Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things. I think basically what happens is every item you have in the dark world translates into something different in the light world. Obviously, we don't have many because we spent all of them fighting Jevil. There is also egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. There was a small shard of something in your pocket. Feels like glass, but I don't remember what items we had, so I don't know what they're meant to represent. Hot chocolate, topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. Did I use it? I'm gonna keep it. It's Grillby! But green. Okay, for my voice's sake, and also I kind of need to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna do the last, I think we're probably about halfway done with the Light World section now. And then after that, Chapter 1's done. Gang, since I left, I started thinking about English class literature review synthesis of, like, scholarly articles being similar to Undertale and Deltarune theorizing. I might be a bit of a nerd. Just maybe. Just a wee bit. I keep trying to go behind the trees. There's gonna be something one of these days. Ice me up, boss! I told you we'd see Icy, and it is pizza. Pizza. The E in quotes. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it. I was wondering why it was that form of the word your. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. I hate that. I hate everything about that. You look like you need to piss. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, what did that say? And more. Step on down at Icy's Pizza. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me! Oh my gosh! It's Burger Pants! Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks! Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. One time Undead made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. I love Burger Pants so much. I love him. Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple Guy. Man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? No, I think that's a different pizzeria. Ah, my co-workers. Where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing. Be a team player. There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've got this house. We've got this house. Noelle! Oh, hi, Chris. Do you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case. Wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. I can't hear the word buddy normally anymore. I feel like I should know why that is. Can you please explain it to me? I feel like I should. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Susie! Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something if that's okay? I haven't even read Sunrise on the Reaping yet, I just know stuff. Buddy has been ruined for me. You are correct, I would not know. Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? She's nice. What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this is another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. What if I die? You're paying for my funeral, Chris. Oh, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. How did I not pick up on this? She is so obvious. How did I not pick up on this? What I have learned, I am so horrendously bad at picking up on when people like other people. I counted it up recently. It has been, I think, like about 15 to 20 times since I started college that one of my college friends has like, maybe more like, not 15 to 20, around 15, give or take a few. About 15 times, maybe even closer to 10, but 10 at the very least, probably closer to 15. The point is several times that one of my college friends has liked another one, and I have never figured it out ahead of time. Never. I've never been like, oh yeah, I think this person might like this person. No, not once. Not once. Every time it's like, wait, these two people are dating? And sometimes it's more surprising than others. Like when Alyssa and Kurt got together, I'm like, okay, I can see that. That makes sense. I never expected as much or thought that they liked each other, but I can see that couple. And then Brandon and Evan got together, and I didn't even, I was like, I did not see this coming. It lasted like a week. But the point is, I don't ever see these things coming. I don't do love. I'm not good at it. It's okay, I'll just be a saint about it to Cogger when I read it. Oh, it's a webtoon. Fun. Hunger Games hyper... Oh, not webtoon. You said read it, so I just assumed it was a webtoon. Hunger Games. I got you. I think if you didn't get my character's thoughts, you wouldn't know they liked each other. Yeah. For sure. I would, even though Galai and Elle are so obvious, I'd just be like, they would get together and I'd be like, what? Nani? Hey Chris, something up? Anything. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why'd you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but... Gosh, I'm sorry, Chris, forget I said anything. I went because I need to read all of the text. And this is probably, like, the last time I'm going to do this for, like, ever. Because I've done this a dozen times by now. And I'm actually paying attention this time, so I'm going to remember all the important bits from this part. Sunrise on the Reaping is a new Hunger Games book. Yeah, I don't really know these things. Key? Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? You know, doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. So, do you live in, like, some mansion? It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Does she live in, like, a mansion down the road? What the heck? Aw, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open to you. Hello, Chrissy! Like, what's up? Giving Caddy a hug! No! Mwah, mwah, mwah! Haha, I'm not even actually your aunt. My god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Azriel. Oh my god, Azriel! Like, what a cutie pie! Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Haha, that was so much fun! Tell him I said hi! Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no! And then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. That is not how these two were in Undertale. Hold on a sec, the sun's in my frickin' eyeballs. I'm gonna close the blinds. It's reflecting off the solar panels on Brown Hall. We love Brown Hall for having solar panels. Oh god. Am I gonna be indoctrinated into another cult? You guys have a habit of doing that to me. What the heck, Chrissy? It's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. What is the thing that's cute? I missed that. Neighbors. Like, that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cat puccino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copygator. Copysaurus? Dial? IDK, she sucks. Don't say IDK out loud. Hey, neighbor baber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? Haha. My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. His name's not Doug. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Haha. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. There's some kind of scratching noises coming from inside. What the heck? Chrissy, like long time no see. I hate talking like this so much. If you hate listening to it, trust me, I hate saying it more. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Go away. Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking. But, like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, like, made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I remember watching Spin the Bottle. My college friends played it. Notice my college friends. Not me and my college friends. I just sat and watched. They were all in a circle having fun. It was... At the time, Alyssa and Brandon were dating. And so every time they got each other, it was just like, heck yeah! Oh, that was something. Victor had his first kiss that night. That's certainly one way to have it. I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week. Had to cleanse him. Oh god. Me and my completionist mindset. I'm gonna have to read everything she has to say. Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, your whole family is, like, so trashy. Get it? Trashy? Like in Undertale? Because they're, like, in the garbage? It's a whole thing. Once her sister served me a coffee, and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl. For, like, your whole body. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? One sec. I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate, like, 6. And I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway, Chris, you busy? Yes. Napster Luke. Knock, knock, knock. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. No, it's Metaton's house. Now, why don't you prance on home? Napster Luke's is the pink one. It's Metaton! Metaton, Metaton! I love Metaton. Flower King. That was the name of this place. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh, Chris! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. I love them. Well, now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Dirt. Nom. It's a cash register. There's not much change unless I take it. He said to help myself. It's a flower. Flowey the flower. It's some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. There are various flowers inside. I think there might be various flowers inside, guys. Say, Chris, I was thinking. Perhaps when Azrael comes home, we can all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? It does. And we can all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... Huh. How interesting. 7 flowers, colored magenta blue, light blue, yellow, also yellow, orange, and green. It almost feels like one of the yellow ones should be red. A yellow flower. What could the significance of that be? I have no idea. So strange. It's a yellow flower protected in the container. It's a golden flower protected in the container. Ooh. So it's officially speaking golden. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. Egg. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside, too. There are 2 eggs inside the fridge. Still just 2. Okay. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. Interesting. 7 different colored flowers. Interesting. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. Reindeer-looking monster. Was Noel's dad like Asgore's best man? It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-size. Chris, do you want to sleep over? Use that air mattress and I could... Or use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. It's a door. It's locked. I want to know what's in there. Dude, I want to... Honestly, one of the parts of Chapter 2 I'm most excited about. I think, like, off the top of my head, just, you know, re-experiencing the whole thing, because Deltarune is peak in general. Fighting the secret boss. Doing the Snow Drake route. I think that's what it's called. Snow something. My slushie's leaking. No! Damn, slushie. I hope it doesn't get anything dirty. And honestly, just going back, because at the end of the second game, at the second chapter, I believe you do this as well. You go back through the entire light world and see what's up, and things are a bit different. And I'm really excited for that, because I think whatever overarching story Deltarune is telling, the stuff happening in the light world is probably more important than all the battles and stuff in the dark world. Various bags of soil. It's a note. It says, no rent received. Again, stop giving away flowers, start selling them. You have 1 month. From C. Who could C be? Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Say, Chris, I was thinking, is this? Yeah, the same thing. Bye, Dad. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. Is it the flowers? Nope. Okay. Bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. Perhaps it could be offered to someone interesting. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh my gosh! It's these guys! I forgot they showed up in this game. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Ew. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table? Why would you even ask? Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore! You try from below. Your hand becomes covered in cobwebs. Oh, yuck. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True. I sure wonder what's gonna happen here. Let's wait, for no reason in particular. I must blow my nose, or something. Oh my gosh. Something is happening? Hey, there. Noticed you were here. It's me! You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? Because you're here. Will you be my friend? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. That's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus, can you give me a name? Onion, Disgusting, Azrael II, or Beauty? Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Umyum? Yeah, it's perfect. Umyum, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Storing it in a teacup till it melts enough to drink. Hyper Potato Mask, that's your name, right? Yeah! I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Why'd he get dark like that? Come back soon, you hear? I am so excited to explore the light world a second time. So I don't remember some of the specifics, but like, I remember the basic gist of what happens in the light world at the end of chapter 1. I want to see how it compares to the Light World in Chapter 2. Ah, finally! Just a few more minutes till the end of the game. It's your mom's van. Oh, nope. Nothing behind the houses or in the trees. No, don't play this song. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Toby Fox. I'm gonna cry. Home. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. Do not eat it all this time, alright? It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Oh, Chris, flowers? For your mother? Sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Azrael. Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called again? Super Smashing Fighters? I remember that line. I remember so many lines from this game. When he was very little, he loved the green lizard, Yoshi! Nope, never mind. I almost confused Toby Fox with Dan Salvato. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. It's the TV. Doesn't even seem to be plugged in anymore. Yeah, we read all of that earlier. The heart above the TV. Alright. I believe we've searched everything there is to search. It's a book of hymns. We've searched everything there is to search. Nothing new in the bathroom. Let's head up to our room and wake up to some butterscotch pie in Chapter 2. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? Yes. You decided to go to bed. And now the game's over. Absolutely nothing else is going to happen. And we can end stream just as planned. Huh? Why is the gameplay back, guys? What's happening? Well, I say gameplay. It's more of a cutscene. I wonder what's happening. Well, I mean, I actually do, because I still don't really get it. The same walking sound effect used in the Dark World. Quite interesting. A knife. So true, Melons. So true. And thus ends. Hold on. I'm not gonna say a word. Just listen.
Places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget it. I'm with you in the dark.
to be continued. Continue to chapter 2 or keep playing chapter 1? I would like to save my progress, Toby Fox. That's what I would like to do, is to save my progress. What path is going to get me there the fastest? I have, okay, before we move on, literally just until I can save my progress. Let me do some search. We're gonna go to Google. We're gonna go to Google. Is that one actually? Give me a sec. So, something I do find interesting. So, this is something I'm only kind of connecting now. In Undertale, Asgore and Toriel have two sons, Asriel and Chara. Chara has a thing for knives and looks, if we do this is Chara if you don't remember, very similar, at least somewhat similar to Chris. There could be a connection there, because Chris pulled out that knife and looked kind of like Chara and is also Toriel and Asgore's son. There could be something going on there is all I'm saying. I still don't really know what that scene at the end was all about. I'm sure we'll find out before Deltarune's over. For now, please let me save. And no, it's not gonna let me save. No, it's loud. Ah, Spampton. Oh, thank gosh. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Okay. So it seems... Okay, hopefully turning that turned it down enough so it's not too loud for you. Thank goodness. Chapter 1 seems to have auto-saved at the end of my room. Thank goodness. The control, all of the settings do not seem to have saved, because I can no longer use WASD to move. I instead have to use the arrow keys, which are the default controls, and I changed them. And as we just learned, the audio is very loud. In fact, I'm going to turn that down a little more, just in case you guys can't hear me well enough. Because there's not much going on, it's just some cool music anyway. That's been Deltarune Chapter 1. I'm glad we just blitzed through this in one day. The same will not be true for Chapter 2. If I had to guess, we're going to do 2 streams on the main game, and then a third on the snow route thingy. I don't know. We'll find out and see what happens, I guess. For now, we can't think about the end of the chapter until we've started it. Do I have anything in particular to say until the outro? I don't think so. Yeah, probably next Friday. I'll update on Twitter for sure. Probably next Friday will be Deltarune Chapter 2, Episode 1. I hope you guys enjoyed Chapter 1. I know I did. For now, gamers, make sure to like and subscribe. And remember, kids, eat your green vegetables. It's been too long since I streamed. It's good to be back. I have great news, gang. I've just realized something spectacular. So I'm used to just, like, going to the dining hall at some point in the night, and then usually I make it there, but if I don't, then I just go to the den afterwards. The den isn't open on Saturday, and, the dining hall closes half an hour early on Saturday. Usually it closes at 7. If you do some time zone math, it is currently 6:30. So, the dining hall closes at 6:30, and it's 6:30 right now. So, I don't want to have to spend money on food, but I also don't have enough food for food in my dorm right now. So, I'll make sure to eat breakfast. Don't worry. Breakfast? I mean, I will, but dinner. I meant to use the word dinner. I will eat dinner somehow. I may have made a little bit of a mistake. Oopsie. Anyway, let's finish out the world revolving.